Good evening and welcome to the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Basketball Tournament, live on WBON TV Channel 9 and 106.7 The Pinnacle. Thank you for joining us as we come to you live from Baptist Health Arena, where a 44th District Tournament champion will be crowned. A special thanks to those sponsors who have supported our coverage all year long. The Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament is also brought to you by these great sponsors. Now let's go courtside at Baptist Health Arena.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into Baptist Health Arena, where tonight it's the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament, and a champion will be crowned. I'm Michael Watkins, along with Dawson Rule, and Dawson, it won't be long before that man right there, Josh Curtis, and Coach Scott True of Madison Central will be ready to face off in about 16 minutes, 20 seconds to tip off between the Lady Indians and the Lady Eagles, a rematch of last year's district championship game, and a game that we've all been looking forward to all year long, thinking maybe these two teams were the two best teams in the district. You know, I felt like that talking to other people around the district that covered the district. That seemed like the case. Berea put up a good fight on Tuesday night. Central and Southern, though, just experienced teams coming in here tonight and trying to see who will get to host a first-round 11th region tournament game on Monday night.
Let me tell you, the stakes tonight are big for both of these teams. Obviously, you want to win if you're Madison Central. And you want to win if you're
broke his guy's camera.
Hey, we had to get a good picture. You know, we got a great one right there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
We appreciate it. Yeah, you as well with the picture, so thank you. You as well with the picture, so thank you. But, yeah, just talking and seeing everybody here at the 44th District Tournament, one of our favorite things to do. We see parents, we see players, other media, and it's always nice to see them. But back to the players, the stakes are so high today because back in the first game earlier this year, for fans who didn't see or don't remember, Southern won at home 38-35, and it was kind of a back-and-forth game, even though shots weren't falling for both teams kind of for a little bit. And you can just feel it in here. The fans behind us, the fans in front of us. It's a rivalry to begin with, whatever sport you're doing. It doesn't matter if it's baseball, basketball. Madison Southern, Madison Central is a big rivalry, and they don't want to lose to one another. They want to beat one another.
31-28 was the final, a low-scoring game in this game last year with Central getting the victory. It was a low-scoring game when they met back in the regular season this year. And also looking back at that game last year, 8 points for Olivia Metcalf. She was the leading scorer for Madison Central. That's how low scoring of a game it was last year in this district championship game. And as for Madison Southern in this game last year, again, they only scored 28 points, so they too struggled to put the ball in the hoop. Defense was the name of the game. Tara Wooten was the top scorer for Southern last year in this matchup. She just had 10 points. She was the only player in double figures. Of course, Tara not playing this year, graduating last year. So it's a lot of familiarity, and the biggest changeover for both teams, Bailey Hensley, the top player on Madison Central last year, has transferred to Southern, and the Lady Indians essentially replaced her with Cameron Riverdikoff, who's been a very big player for them this season. That'll be the matchup to watch, I think. Those two battling it out tonight and trying to secure a district championship game. I'm not going to say there's any bad blood, but between these players,
could be.
You would think. Now listen.
In this kind of game,
and if I had a teammate that went from my school to my biggest rival, how could it not be? It's like Brett Favre going to the Vikings after playing for the Green Bay Packers, or imagine Kobe Bryant putting a Celtics jersey on.
Patino going to Louisville, Kentucky.
Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of when you think of a player, or in that case a coach, going to the rival. That's essentially what happened. Bailey Hensley transferred over to Madison Southern this year. So you got to think, maybe not bad blood, maybe that's not the right word for it.
But
you know Central wants to really win this game to show her that, hey, we are still good, and it's going to be a lot of fun here tonight.
And the crazy thing about that is she is a senior leader for the team, for a team that's really young. I mean, their two best players are both sophomores. sophomores, and they're bringing 8th graders off the bench, and they're contributing. So Southern, as good as they are, still really young, but Central might have the edge with experience tonight, even losing Bailey. So, there's just so many great storylines for both these schools.
It's the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. We'll be right back, folks, in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're live on WBON TV 9 and 106.7 The Pinnacle.
Transparency is what separates Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration apart from the rest. They offer free roof inspections and estimates and are here to serve all over Central Kentucky. Their team of experts will help you break down the cost of a new roof or repair and help you make the most informed decision possible. From wind and hail, fire and smoke damage, residential or commercial, Kentucky Roofs and Restoration can do it all. Like them on Facebook to learn more or call 859-200-5065. In today's housing market, timing is everything. So if you're looking for a home in or around Madison County, the first call you should make is to Don Anglin with The Real Estate Company. You don't want to miss out on your dream home or that buyer that's ready to make your home theirs. Don has several new construction homes available for purchase, and you can call today to schedule a showing before they are gone. Like Don Anglin with The Real Estate Company on Facebook so you don't miss out on the home you've been waiting for. Call 859-358-8044 for more information.
Veronica here from Berea Fitness, open 24/7. Your hometown gym with a big town feel. We have 15,000 square feet of awesomeness and 0 wait times. We are truly a no-judgment gym with over 60 pieces of cardio equipment and more. Memberships start at $25 a month and include staff child watch and group fitness classes. Download our app for a 3-day free trial or stop by for a tour. Give us a call, 859-985-2584.
I'm Michelle. And I'm Jennifer. And in the spring of 1992, Bishop Small Engine Repair was born in our mom and dad's barn in Estill County.
Then in the fall of 1992, we made the move to Madison County, where we are today. With the support of our family, customers, and community, we have continued to grow in the outdoor power industry. With a full line of products from Kokudet, Grasshopper, Echo, and Shindawa, we can help you tackle your yard so you can enjoy it with your family. Bishop Small Engine Repair, where our focus is our customer. Stop on in, 119 North Estill Avenue in Richmond. We can't wait to see ya.
Whether you're looking for dependability in the game or on the road, Madison County is where you'll find it. Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond has the trucks you can depend on and a winning tradition, just like our great local sports teams. Come see us at Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond or check us out at jackburford.com to see our lineup of dependable trucks and become part of the winning tradition.
Hi, I'm Haley, one of the owners and managers at Just Love Coffee in Berea. Just Love Coffee is a franchise that was set up as a mission of love to help children get adopted. Just Love Coffee is a full-service restaurant that features artisan coffee creations, plus an all-day food menu that includes golden waffles, delicious sandwiches, and filling craveable wraps. Just Love Coffee, a half mile off exit 76 in Berea, in our newly renovated location at 636 Chestnut Street.
We're back at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Time now for the Jerry Goebel State Farm key players to the game, and that young lady right there on your screen, Natea Strader, the key player to watch out for Madison Central. And also, when she plays to the best of her ability and is attacking the basket for Madison Central, they are just a different team. Leads them in scoring this year with over 13 points per game, but she had multiple games of scoring more than 20 points. And when I talked to Coach True after that game on Monday night, and I asked him, we really haven't seen a game all year where you've had Ribbrikoff, Brittany Campbell, and Strader all three going. If that's the case, I think if they got all three of them up to 10 to 20 points in one game, they can beat anybody in this 11th region. They have struggled with inconsistencies at times, but when they press like they did against Model on Monday night, when they can shoot the ball well, Madison Central is a very dangerous team in the 11th region and can knock off anybody.
Yeah, they've got a lot of juniors, too. This junior class is really loaded, and Taya being one of those. And the thing I like about her is, she's not the biggest girl out there, but she just gets all these hustle rebounds, and she gets these down-low plays where she puts up tough contested in the paint shots that she usually hits. You wouldn't expect that from a girl her size or someone who plays like her, so she's really impressive. Multi-talented and she'll get rebounds too.
For Madison Southern, Hadley French, the top scorer, now averaging over 16 points per game. Came on very strong in the second half of the season. And Dawson, my biggest complaint with Hadley is I would love to see her be more aggressive, but she is a player that loves to get her teammates involved, lets the game come to her. Hadley French is just a dandy of a player to be on the call for. Love watching her play, love watching her lead. And tonight, I think she'll come out, be aggressive when needed, but I also think she knows how big of a game this is going to be for Bailey Hensley. I think Hadley will try to get Bailey Hensley involved early on as well to try to set the tone for Madison Southern.
Well, those two and Lacey really do need to have good games tonight, I think, because it's going to be back and forth. It could be another low-scoring affair, but the thing about Hadley is she's got a great shot, and it looks pure every time she shoots it. You're thinking it's going in, and you can't really do that a lot with boys or girls basketball, especially at the high school level around here. But when she gets an open look, man, that thing's usually money.
We are live at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. A special thanks to our other sponsors for tonight's coverage as well, like Nuevo Vallarta, Mike Brewer, Richmond City Commissioner, Kentucky Farm Bureau agents Raider Mayo and Hornsby, ABR Auto Recyclers, Berea Fitness, Cars of Kentucky, and Pruitt & Sons Auctioneers. It's kind of a three-headed monster for both teams, and that's our Jerry Goebel State Farm key players to the game. On Central side, Brittany Campbell, Strader, and of course, Cameron Ridrikoff, who shot the ball well Monday night. On the other side, you mentioned Sandlin and French, Bailey Hensley. Those three players have to play well. This game could be a high-scoring game, but they both play such good defense. I think it could be a game in which case whoever can come out and set the tone early could be the favorites tonight. We'll step aside for another 3-minute commercial break. Lots more to get to here on the CG Bank pregame show. Folks, be sure to check out the new EKU debit and credit card available at CG Bank. You can find more information online at cgbank.com. CG Bank with several locations in Madison and surrounding counties. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. It's the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament on WBON TV 9 and 106.7 The Pinnacle.
And at the half, EKU leads state 21-7.
I love the way these look.
Thanks.
Yeah, go Colonels.
Is it here? Hey, Coach. It's right here, but shouldn't you be at the game?
Carry your favorite team with you everywhere you go with a new EKU branded debit card from CG Bank. No matter what season it is, always show your Colonel pride.
Has anyone seen Coach?
Who makes the best meal in Richmond? Nuevo Vallarta. Friendly service, a place that's good for kids and good for groups. Head to Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond. Nuevo Vallarta is known for warm hospitality, great prices, great food, and the best fajitas in town. Start with an appetizer, order a la carte, or choose from their huge menu of Mexican favorites for grown-ups and kids. Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond.
If it won't go down,
call Mr. Rooter, the best in town.
What do I do now?
Call Mr. Rooter, the best plumber in town. Mr. Rooter is Central Kentucky's affordable and reliable plumber. Right now, get any drain in your home clean for only $89. Call 859-253-CLOG. That's 859-253-CLOG. So if you've got a problem that won't go down, call Mr. Rooter. He's the best plumber in town. He'll clean any drain in your home for only $89.
Now I know who to call.
Call Mr. Rooter.
Bye-bye, Poopy. You've heard the name Chenault Vineyards, but what do you know about it? Chenault Vineyards is a place for the community to enjoy. Central Kentucky's premier event and wedding destination with 5 event venues, full-service catering, over 13 varieties of wine, live music entertainment, seasonal food options, weekly themed Wednesday night out and girls night out, trivia, murder mystery date nights, and free yoga on the point with beautiful views. Everyone can find something to do at Chenault Vineyards. Want to know more? Follow them on Facebook and Instagram or plan your night out at ChenaultVineyards.com. It's that time of year when we are day and night driving with our kids all over. Your car never stops. At AMCO Transmissions, we make sure to keep you rolling. We have the latest technology, certified technicians, and longest warranty to keep your vehicles running strong. We specialize in all foreign and domestic transmissions, drivetrain, or just general maintenance. Did you know at AMCO the average customer saves $1,800 in comparison to the dealer? And AMCO has a longer warranty. Come see us at AMCO Transmission for the best service and the cheapest prices around. AA MCO.
Hey Madison County, did you know Berea Ace Hardware is more than just a hardware store? Berea Ace Hardware carries the top brands like Skag, Echo, Steel, Spartan, Toro, Bentelli e-bikes, Wolf brand scooters, Trailmaster go-karts, and Red Cat Racing RC cars. Check us out at BereaAce.com. We sell fun at Berea Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Welcome back into the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Michael Watkins here with you. It's now time to take a look at the game time temperature tonight, with it being a little bit chillier outside today, and we are getting very close to springing forward for the time change. Right now, 40 degrees temperature is what we have outside, and as we come at you live here at the Kentucky Roof Works and Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament, it is time for the game time temperature. It's brought to you by Fayette Heating and Air in Lexington and surrounding counties and areas. You can get up to $4,600 in rebates on a new HVAC system, or up to $2,600 in rebates on a water heater. Call today to learn more at 859-695-6893. You can also book your HVAC system checkup. Only $12.95 when you sign up for the Comfy Club online at FayetteHeating.com. And your game time temperature brought to you by Fayette Heating and Air. About a minute away from all the festivities here at Baptist Health Arena, the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. And folks, you know, right now it's a time where we're getting ready for warmer months ahead, and it might not be a bad idea just to have your heating and air unit looked at. And it's a great time to give our friends over at Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration a call today. You can give them a call, give them a shout, and learn more about what they can do for you at Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration. You can like them on Facebook to learn more information. Richard Tate and the staff do a great job, and we really appreciate them. We'll step aside for a quick commercial break. We come back. We'll have the starting lineups here for you, folks. Don't go anywhere. We are live in Richmond at Baptist Health Arena on 106.7 The Pinnacle and WBON TV 9.
It's the common thread that ties us together, making life better for everyone. At CVNB, that means better banking, better accounts and lending, better experiences, better schools and better communities. Better. It's what ties us together. CVNB. Bank better.
Granite, marble, and quartz for any surface. Make a lifetime commitment you won't regret.
Support local and get your vehicle running at its peak performance with CT Diesel Performance off exit 97 in Richmond. Chris Thorne and his staff specialize in diesel performance and repair that will service any vehicle, big or small, with oil changes, brakes, tires, alignments, and more. Broke down and need a tow? Well, call CT Diesel at 859-699-8712. Like them on Facebook to enter a weekly drawing for a free oil change. CT Diesel Performance off exit 97 in Richmond.
Need a physical for school or work? Need it right away? No problem. Berea Urgent Care has 2 convenient locations along with late hours to meet your needs. They're affordable too. Physicals at Berea Urgent Care only $20. DOT and CDL physicals are only $65. Berea Urgent Care number 1 by Walmart is open every day 9 to 9. Berea Urgent Care number 2 by Berea Drug open Monday through Friday 10 till 6. No appointment necessary. Berea Urgent Care, here when you need us.
At Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry, we make it our priority to deliver the gentle, compassionate care that you deserve from a dentist. Offering single-visit restoration on crowns, bridges, inlays, onlays, and veneers with CERAC. Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry is equipped to handle all your dental needs, from surgical implant placement and restoration, teeth whitening, root canal therapy, and more. And we now have the Cone Beam 3D technology for taking scans of the jaw. For your next dental appointment, call Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry at 859-985-0201.
Looking for some fun? The Galaxy Bowling Center has a league for you. No matter your skill level, you can come out, make some new friends, and have a great time. Call 624-4444 for details. Or if you're more of a trivia person, Champions Grill has you covered every Tuesday starting at 7 with great prizes and all-you-can-eat wings for only $19.99. Why go anywhere else? The Galaxy Bowling Center and Champions Grill, your ticket to fun just off I-75, exit 87 in Richmond.
Welcome back into the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. The color guard has left the court, and we are ready for the starting lineups here between Madison Central and Madison Southern. For the starters tonight, first for the Lady Eagles, we'll have Bailey Hensley, number 42. Ashlyn Estep at one of the guard positions. Adley French, talks about her, the top scorer for the Lady Eagles. Lacey Sandlin at another forward position. And Bree Hensley at another guard position. Of course, Maria Himes out with an injury. Shelby Hensley out with an injury. So a lot of injuries tonight for Madison Southern to try and overcome. But we saw all these younger girls step up and play some big basketball on Tuesday night against Berea and down the stretch for the Lady Eagles. For Madison Central, we'll have Eden Carter, Natia Strader, the Campbell twins, Brittany and Brooke, and Cameron Ridrikoff. Man, you look at the height and the length of both of these two teams. They really match up so well. And these girls have been playing against each other, with each other for so long. I mean, they know what the other one can do, what they can't do. And, you know, for Bailey Hensley, she didn't play in the regular season matchup between these two teams. So it could be a case for her, maybe a little early pregame jitters or early game jitters. Everybody has that this time of year in the postseason. But if you can kind of shake those cobwebs off and those jitters off early, it gives you a better chance to win the game. The Eagles will be in the navy uniforms, the orange numbers, orange letters outlined in the white with the orange trim around the shorts and jersey. For Madison Central, the white home uniforms, white shorts, the blue trim on both, and the red numbers outlined in the royal blue, the royal blue letters outlined in red. It'll be Carter and Hensley to tip off Madison Central and Madison Southern, coming at you live on the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. And the tip-off is going to be controlled, taken away by Campbell, and an early foul on Ashlyn Estep. 4 seconds into the ball game, trying to tie up Brittany Campbell. So Redrikoff will inbound. Cameron will bring it in at center court, and we are underway. Dawson roll. Campbell's got it over to Brooke. Now Redrikoff swing it left side, Strader. Natea drives in, and an opening possession turnover for Madison Central as Hadley French brings it up the floor. Hadley circle it up top to Estep. Ashland picked up by Strader. Brittany Campbell takes the matchup on French. Pass inside. They're trying to get Hensley going early, and she overshot it. Ball tipped out. It'll be Madison Central basketball. And Dawson, not surprised there. Opening possession for Southern. I figured they might try to get Bailey Hensley going against her former team.
Yeah, for sure. And that's not a bad shot or a bad miss. It was right down low where she wants it. Just happened to miss that one. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit more pressure defense as the game goes on from Southern, though.
Carter inside to Strader. Strader gets it back out to Carter. Left side Campbell. Now it's Strader back up top. She'll pump fake, drive in the lane. Out to Ridrikoff. Left corner three on the way. Too hard. And the rebound fought for, hauled in by Estep. Southern on a hurry the other way. Hadley drives, circles it back to Hensley. Pump fake, and she traveled with it. Yeah, Bailey a little frustrated right now. You know she wants to play well in this game. Missed shot, turnover.
Both teams just still trying to settle in a little bit. It's a great environment here so far.
Yeah, each team 0 for 1. Each team with a turnover on their first two possessions. Here we go. Brooke Campbell with it. Over to her sister Brittany. Swing it left corner. Strader will try one from deep and nails it. Natea from long range. And Lady Indians strike first.
We called it pregame. She'd be one of the more important players for Madison Central. Not only can she shoot threes, she can rebound. She can take it down low. Like we said, multi-talented player, Natea Strader.
Brooke Campbell takes the matchup with Hensley. Bailey settles in for the long two. Too hard. Ball tipped out. A whistle and a foul as Strader hopped up with some words for Estep and Ashland. 2 quick fouls in the first 2 minutes, and Dorison will come in for her.
Not sure that's exactly the shot you want that quick for Southern, but Bailey was open, so she'll take that. But a lot of great shooters on the Lady Eagles. We'll see how they get incorporated. Got to get some touches for Lacey. Got to get some touches for Hadley going. And maybe some of these 8th graders like Cammie Durson, who had a great game. She's already in the ball game.
Campbell to her sister Brooke. Brittany gets open on the right side. Drives in. And a long pass over to Strader, who takes another three and knocks down another three. Natea Strader, 2 of 2 from long range. Madison Central 6, Madison Southern scoreless.
You're a Lady Indians fan, exactly the start you wanted. A big lead, not too much with 6, but Southern can erase that quickly.
Kind of a tic-tac foul there. Coach Drew doesn't like the call up top as Strader picks up the personal.
Yeah, we've still yet to see some of the Lady Eagles get involved offensively, but they're still early in the game. I'm sure we'll see them getting going maybe here.
Looks as if early on, but because of that second foul on Estep and that foul on Strader, they're going to call things very tight here this evening.
Maybe their way to control the game.
French, man, tied up by Campbell, and there's the jump ball. Possession arrow will keep it with Southern.
Just good defense right there by the Lady Indians and flipping the possession arrow their way.
Campbell getting up in, defending Hadley French. Here's Durson near midcourt with it. Crosses over on Strader. Bounce pass to Sandlin. Baseline drive for Lacey. And she traveled with it. No call. Got away with one there, Dawson. But Southern on the board, now down 6-2.
Either way, it was a good pump fake, whether you call it travel or not. And Southern needed that badly from one of their more important players.
Kick out Strader from Ridrikoff. Back to Natea. 2 for 2. Now 2 for 3, but an offensive rebound to Carter. Hard to rebound out of a zone defense. Central with the offensive board. Can they turn it into points? Right side swing to Brooke Campbell. Bounce pass to her sister Brittany.
So far being very patient on offense and finding good looks.
Brooke with it. Long pass over to Brittany. She'll drive baseline around French. Back to Brooke. Top of the key. Brooke drives in. Blocked by Hensley. Carter with it back. They'll swing it around. Brittany Campbell from the top of the key. Knocks it down.
How about these Lady Indians to start the game? They are finding awesome shots at the perimeter right now.
5 3-pointers attempted by Madison Central. 3 of them have been knocked down. Durson bounce pass to Hensley. Knocked away. Bailey tracks it down. Drives in. And that's not a bad foul on Brooke Campbell. Again, a very tight foul as she picks up her first. But Hensley was driving right around her, had an easy bucket.
Yep.
And the referee kind of belling Central out on that whistle.
Yep.
They'll force Southern to inbound into their own basket with the 8th grader Hensley. Comes into French. Campbell stole it. Couldn't save it inbounds. Probably a better idea that she didn't. Dawson might have given Southern numbers there. French to throw it in deep in the corner in front of the Central bench. Hensley's got it. Driving in. Oh, that's an easy call right there. An offensive foul as Strader steps in to take the charge. Had great position, and it'll go right back over to Madison Central, who in the first 4 minutes have owned this ball game.
They're making the right decisions on defense, and they're getting open looks. Now, they're not going to shoot this way from three-pointer the rest of the game. Eventually, they'll cool off, and Southern will hit some. But right now, Central's controlling the entire game early on.
Brittany Campbell says, what did you say, Dawson Rule?
Right on the spot.
Did you say we wouldn't shoot this well the entire game? How about 4 of 6 from long range for Central? 2 from Strader, 2 for Brittany Campbell, and a 10-point lead.
And right now for Southern, who do you want to go to get that big shot? You're down 10 early. You need a couple buckets here to make it respectable, and you don't want to lead to get too big too early. Who gets the bucket?
Sandlin's got it here on the elbow. Drives in, out to Durson. She'll try a 3. Amy misses this time. We got an over-the-back foul on Bailey Hensley. Wow. Yeah, Coach Curtis doesn't like the call. He's going to call a timeout with 3:24 left to play. We'll step aside for a quick commercial break. Bailey doesn't like the call. It was a very tight one here. We check out the three-pointer by Campbell as we go to break on the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
To some, it's just a boat. But to Jim, it's his escape from meetings, traffic, and the grind of daily life. He may not catch any keepers, but he wouldn't trade his day on the lake for anything in the world. That's why his boat is insured by Kentucky Farm Bureau. But it's not just Kentucky's Farm Bureau. It's Jim's Recharge the Battery Farm Bureau.
My Farm Bureau.
David Mayo, John Rader, and Chris Hornsby with Kentucky Farm Bureau.
Orthopedic and Sport Physical Therapy will help guide you on your road to recovery.
It is our mindset, a spirit driven to excellence to help people heal faster and better.
If you have pain or an injury, or you need experts in sports medicine, Orthopedic and Sports Physical Therapy is your best choice in rehabilitation, and you have direct access.
In most cases, you do not need a referral to any of our 7 locations serving the region.
Just give OSPTKY a call. Visit our website at osptky.com to find the location nearest you.
Back here on WBON TV in the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Here's Campbell.
Look at the
defense. Right wing, double team, and she stepped on the out-of-bounds line on that far side, up the sideline. And the Southern bench loving that call as they'll get a chance to swing some momentum back their way in the pep section. Finally, something to cheer about. Dawson Rule.
Yeah, Coach Curtis out of that timeout. Some more pressure defense, and that might change the tide of things here. He did that coming out of the second half against Berea. It completely changed things.
Durson carried it, The pressure from Strader forced the turnover. And right now, Dawson, inexperience on the half of Southern from Hensley, Durson. That's a key factor in the early part of this ball game. Very talented players, but right now it's a high-pressure situation that they've not really seen the likes of in a big district championship-like atmosphere.
I can't imagine being an 8th grader and playing out here in a district championship against your rival, and it must be hard for them.
Strader, the long 2 missed from the free throw line. Sandlin grabs the rebound. Here comes Durson up the floor. Pass to Hensley. Bailey, elbow jumper. Comes off, and the rebound tipped around. He'll get it. Out of bounds off of Campbell. It'll stay with Madison Southern as Coach Scott True tells his team to be sure to box out.
He stepped back in, so they're gambling a little bit with Southern. Getting some more experience in there, which they need.
He stepped back in. Hensley heads to the bench. Here is Ashland. Left side, Hadley French. She was going like a V-cut, cut back door. At the last second, she was awarded the pass from Estep after she had taken off, and that's where the turnover came in. 12-2 as we look above Baptist Health Arena. Bounce pass to Strader. And Hensley might have got a piece of it. Campbell tried to save it. It's a clean look for Natea. As the missed shot will give it back to Madison Southern. 10-point lead. Southern struggling from the field right now, just 2 points. 12-2 score, 2:20 to play in the first quarter. Here's French, got to get her going. Fouled, and she'll go to the free throw line.
I like Hadley being aggressive there, not just hanging out at the three-point line, but she knows her team needs a bucket, and she can get to the basket, too. She'll go 2 free throws. These are pretty much money for Southern.
Hadley, the sophomore, averaging over 16 points per game, has gotten better each and every single year, and you jinxed her, Dawson, the old media jinx. Misses the first free throw.
I guess the first I did with Central's threes in there. Hadley, she just doesn't miss a lot in general, let alone from the free throw line, so we'll see what she does on this second one.
One more free throw for Hadley French. Hadley on the season an 82.4% free throw shooter. The Central Pep section behind the basket, trying to make her miss again, and she does. 0 for 2 on the trip for an over 82% free throw shooter. That's the kind of start it's been for Southern as Ridrikoff gets inside for 2 and draws the foul.
Comes right in off the bench and makes a good post move. That's Central's big person right there who can work the post. She can also shoot threes. And don't look now, it could be 15-2. Southern just looks rattled this first quarter, and they don't know where to go to. They're not making shots either. That doesn't help.
Cameron Ridrikoff. I think that was on a step, but still it's her third. Cameron misses the free throw. Rebound to Sandler. A 14-2 lead. Where will the offense come from Southern? Hensley on the bench right now as French works on Miles. Hadley drives in. Layup comes off. And the rebound to Brittany Campbell. Outlet to Miles up the right sideline. Pass to Metcalf. Long outlet to Brooke Campbell. Brooke finds herself open and then recircles it back up top for her sister Brittany to set the offense up. Brooke open for 3. Doesn't take it. Now Brittany's got it. Long 3. Good!
Brittany, deep three-pointer right there. Wow.
Brittany Campbell's third three-pointer of the first quarter. Give her 9 and her team a 15-point lead.
Who saw this coming this early?
Central hot from long range, and Southern cold from all over as the Lady Eagles try to find some offense here.
Southern's young, but they have too much experience, so one of these girls is going to have to step up and get a couple shots or baskets here. A minute to go.
Sandlin's got it. We know what type of threat Lacey Sandlin
could do it. Yeah.
She'll drive in, had it stripped away. It's loose. Hensley, that's a cheap foul picked up by Brittany Campbell, going for the loose ball there. But a good call by the official on the sideline as we see Tiana Long and Eden Carter check in. Both Campbell twins check out.
Here's the thing with Madison Central so far. They're subbing experience for experience right now.
Dorison picked up by Long. We're under a minute to play in the first quarter. Dorison drives, lays it off to French. Miles picks her up defensively. Hadley. Oh, what a pass. And again, the second time in this first quarter that Southern has had an easy basket wiped away because of a foul call, but it will send Hadley French to the free throw line for 2 shots.
Chance to redeem herself here, hit some big free throws. You'll take any points you can get with a 15-point deficit, especially in a rivalry game.
Yeah, Southern ice cold right now here in this first quarter. Just 2 points. And I think their only basket...
It came early.
Was it Samuel? I can't remember who hit it.
I can't remember. It's been so long. There we go, Hadley.
Hadley French makes the free throw. One more for the sophomore. Puts it in. 17-4. Central will come into Miles. Coach Trill wants to work this clock down.
Yeah.
He's giving his starters a lot of rest right now.
Well, he knows Southern's a good team, and they'll make a couple runs, and it could be a whole lot closer as this game goes on.
Tiana Long's got it on the left wing. Pass up top, Miles. Right side to Metcalf. Olivia to Ridrikoff. Pass into Carter. Swing it around Miles. Now Metcalf open for a 3. This one way off. Rebound fought for, hauled in by Southern. French has it with 15 seconds to play in the first quarter. Hadley will get a screen. Doesn't use it, goes left side. Long 2 from the elbow is pure.
She doesn't need much room.
17-6. Hadley French with 4 straight for Southern. Long to Miles. At the buzzer, the three-pointer won't go, and after 1. It's Madison Central 17, Madison Southern 6. A cold shooting opening frame, allowing Central to build a lead over Southern. We'll step aside for a 1-minute commercial break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back to the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament on W.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Jerry Goebel in Richmond today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
'Tis the season for sickness. Protect yourself and those around you with vaccinations at the Harness Health Pharmacies, powered by Mercy Health. Mercy Health Pharmacies offer vaccines for influenza, COVID-19, pneumonia, and RSV. Most vaccines are covered by the insurance, and in case they are not, Harness Health Pharmacy also partners with the primary care clinics for patients that are required by insurance to receive their vaccines there. Stop by the Harness Health Pharmacy in Irvin, located next to the Mercy Health Irvin Primary Care.
Back here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament, Madison Central with an 11-point lead after the first quarter. And Cameron Ridrikoff will inbound right in front of us here. We come at you live at Baptist Health Arena. Ridrikoff will come into Carter. Carter to Long. Keanu Long to Strader. And she'll set the offense up for Central to begin the second quarter. Strader underneath to Ridrikoff, and she overshot it. Second turnover of the game for Strader. Third turnover of the game for Madison Central. But they lead by 11, Dawson.
Here's where this Southern run could come. I mean, Hadley's starting to heat up a little bit. A turnover there, not a good last possession for Central. We'll see what happens.
Central shot 50% there in the first quarter. Southern 28.6%. A big difference there in that opening frame. Southern looking inside to Hensley. Double teamed. Bailey. Baseline. Spins. Missed a shot. Rebound Sandlin. Lacey. Back up and in for two more. Both her and Hadley French, the super sophomores for Southern, with 4 points each. And that deficit now down to 9.
It's Lacey and Hadley show. These are two awesome sophomores for Madison Southern.
Strader. Thought about a long three. Now goes back to Brooke Campbell. Right back to Strader. And we've got a whistle and a 30-second timeout by Coach True. Didn't like what he saw out there on the floor. 17-8 your score. We come at you live here at Baptist Health Arena. Dawson Rule, Michael Watkins. Dawson, these two teams obviously no strangers to one another. They play every single year. These girls play AAU ball against each other. They play middle school basketball against one another. They play a lot of ball against each other. In the district championship game last year, it was Central that won 31-28. In 2021, it was Southern that won 40-32. In 2020, Central won 40-36. In 2019, Southern won 53-39. They've gone back and forth, it seems like, every other year. Dating back to 2017 or 2018, they're both so competitive, obviously. They are 11th region threats every single year. But this game is always so much fun, and you got to give Central a lot of credit for the way they came out and started this basketball game.
Let's see if they can try and keep it up here.
Campbell misses one here to begin the second quarter after a tremendous opening quarter for Brittany. Sandlin goes coast to coast and lays it in. And Southern starting to cook a bit, down by just 7.
Oh, we knew this was coming. Southern's too good not to make a run.
Campbell bounce pass to Carter. Feet inside Ridrikoff. Cameron blocked by French. Got it back. Right back up. Blocked again. Here comes Southern the other way. Sandlin's got it. Lacey stripped away by Strader. Wow. Now the Indians have numbers. Outlet to Ridrikoff. She'll track it down. Kick it out to Campbell. Now Brooke will find her sister open. Kick it to the corner. Ridrikoff drives in. Lost control. It'll stay with Madison Central.
Back and forth. Defense starting to turn up for both teams now.
Brittany Campbell will trigger it in under her own basket. She comes into Ridrikoff left wing. Now Strader. They kind of overload one side. Matea out to Brooke. Straight away, it's Ridrikoff. Back to Brooke Campbell on the left side. And she'll dribble up top for Madison Central. If you're listening on 106.7 The Pinnacle, Central going right to left on your radio dial. Brittany Campbell gets a screen from Carter, dribbles left side, finds her sister Brooke. Brooke bounce feet inside to Strader. Natea finds a crease, missed it, got it back up and in.
There goes Natea, picking up where she left off in the first quarter.
Yeah, Coach Curtis did not like what he saw on that possession defensively from someone, and whoever that someone is getting ready to come out of the basketball game. French steps back, crosses over, working on Brittany Campbell. They find Durison on the right wing. Tammy up top to Hensley. Back to Durison on the right side. And we've got a whistle, and that's the second foul on Campbell, I believe.
Well, Hadley's so hard to guard. They're trying to get up in her grill because even a little bit amount of space, she could slip that for a 3.
Into the game for the Lady Eagles. That's number 25.
She might be one of those younger players.
As Hensley comes out. That's Allie Wilson into the game.
Yeah.
Dorson working on Strader. Hands it off to French. Strader switches on the matchup. Almost took it away. Bounce pass to Sandlin. Strader does get the steal. Natea to Ridrikoff. Throw it over left side to Miles. Brittany Campbell had to come out of the ball game with those 2 fouls. Coach True doesn't want her to pick up a cheap third here in the first half. Foul trouble so important for these two teams. Neither team is very deep, Dawson. They might go 2, maybe 3 on the bench. Comfortably, at least. As Trader resets the offense for Central.
They're just taking their time and having good possessions, really. They're not rushing anything.
Strader will give it off to Miles. Miles calls out the set. And Southern switches to a man-to-man defense. Strader got Hensley up in the air, drives by her, and puts the bucket in.
That's just great offense right there. You milked almost a minute. When clocking, you got a good shot.
Natea Strader, the first player into double digits with 10. Brittany Campbell with 9 for Central. Hadley French with 4 points for Southern as the ball stolen away. Ridrikoff the other way for Central. Lost control. Back to Southern.
Good defensive play by the Lady Eagles there. They really needed that. Could have put it all the way to 13. And Bailey for Madison Southern looking to get a little bit more involved in this game. Had a rough start so far against their former team.
Durison up the sideline right in front of us here on the floor at Baptist Health Arena.
That's a tough matchup for Cammie.
Up top it's Hensley. Bailey circles it out. Had a teammate open underneath. Didn't see her. Strader with the steal. Natea going to attack the other way. Lay it off the glass, but she missed. Miles the rebound, blocked by Hensley.
Wow. There's Bailey showing up right there with the big defensive play. She had a bad possession getting it stolen, but made up for it with the block.
Here she is up top. Bailey thought about a 3, looks down. Now going to drive on Brooke Campbell. Backs her way in, and a travel on Bailey Hensley. It has been that type of game for Bailey Hensley. Dawson not trying to do too much, but you could tell she wants to play so well in this matchup.
Yeah.
Things just not going her way right now.
At this point, you can't do personal, something like that. It's got to be a team game. You're down 11 and maybe more. You got to find your best players and get back in the game. Then maybe you can start feeding the post or something like that. Get her going. I feel like she'll get going in the second half. First half been a struggle so far.
Miles left side to Campbell. Brooke will drive in. Lay it off for Carter. Kick it out Tiana Long. Bounce pass left side. Brooke Campbell's with it. Brooke. Screen from Carter. Dribbles right. Now on the right wing. Goes it up top to Ridrikoff. Open for 3. Pretty shot from Cam. And Dawson, we talked about it. We haven't seen many games this year where all 3, Ridrikoff, Strader, and Brittany Campbell are playing well.
Here we go.
That has been the case tonight as they lead 24-10 following the Ridrikoff 3. Sandlin drives. Big bucket for Lacey.
That's what Lacey's got to do. She can take over this game and score 30 points if she really wants to. Lacey's that talented.
24-12, men. Miles so quick with the basketball. Ridrikoff open again. Back to Brooke Campbell on the right side. Brooke back to Ridrikoff. So swing it back to Campbell as they work the offense here against the Madison Southern defense. Sitting back in that 1-3-1 zone. Cam on the left wing. Long on the left corner. They'll swing it around right side. Campbell's got it. Ridrikoff sets up for another one. Long ball comes off, and Sandlin grabs the rebound.
They won't make them all, but you can't keep giving Central open looks.
Hadley French kind of rushed one there, and we got a jump ball. Possession arrow will keep it with Southern as the Lady Eagles try to get this down to 10 or possibly single digits with a three-pointer. Down 24-12 right now with 1:53 to play.
Big, important last 2 minutes for Southern. You'd like to get this down to maybe 5 or 6 points, but it's going to be tough the way they've played. Maybe Cammy can hit one.
Garrison off the front of the rim, and here comes Madison Central with a 12-point lead. To this point, they have doubled up the Lady Eagles.
And they're going to take their time here once again. Maybe try and milk a minute before they go for a shot, which is a smart thing to do here, really.
Miles to Ridrikoff. Bounce pass to Carter at the elbow. Back to Cam. And she'll back it up to near midcourt to reset the offense for Central. Right back to Carter, and she traveled with it.
Yep.
Didn't even need to take a step, but she did, and turns it over. And Coach True brings Ridrikoff out of the game, and it looked like he said, "Don't back up," as he brought her over to the bench.
Another big opportunity for Madison Southern here.
Coach True tells Tiana Long to go up there and pressure Durison. Durison right there on her defensively. Right side, it's Wilson. Back they go to Durison. Ball almost stolen away. Now Wilson's got it. Right side, Strader on her defensively. And the ball almost taken away by Miles. Hadley French has it. Gets in the paint. Almost threw it away. Sandlin able to track it down. Lacey drives in, and a blocking foul called on the Tia Strader. That's her second foul.
Yeah, I think she may have been leaning back just a little bit. If not, that would have been a good charge to take, but good aggressive drive for Sandlin right there. And Cameron Ridderkoff's coming right back in.
Well, give Sandlin credit. She paused for just a moment and kind of moved her body away from Strader when she saw the contact was there waiting for her. Missing the free throw is Lacey Sandlin on the front end. Ridrikoff right back in the ball game as Strader is forced out with her second foul. 2 fouls on Strader, 2 fouls on Brittany Campbell. The top 2 scorers for Central, both out of the game, but they're nursing a 12-point lead as Southern once again misses a pair of free throws. And Central, with the clock winding down here in the first half, will bring it up the floor.
In big games, you just can't miss big free throws like that, and that's 4 so far just in the first half from 2 of the best players on this Madison Southern Lady Eagles team.
Brooke Campbell on the drive. Got in trouble. Bounce pass to Carter. Eden forces up a wild shot. It comes off. Campbell the rebound. Right back to Carter, and she draws the foul.
Yeah, Wagner played pretty solid defense on that first shot and really forced not a good look there from Carter. But the offensive rebound and another chance, the referee will typically call that foul the second time.
26 seconds to play in the first half as Madison Central and Madison Southern face off in the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Free throws have been an issue for both teams here in the first half. This is both. Rebound tipped by Miles out of bounds, and it will go to Southern.
Big misses from Central there, and Southern can now take an opportunity to hold for the last possession.
Haley Hensley coming back in. Wagner will head to the bench. Central going to apply some pressure here. The starting 5 back in the game for Southern. Hope scratch that. Durison's in the game for East Step with the foul trouble herself. Durison almost threw it away. She did. Ridrikoff takes it. Cam will slow it down as Brooke Campbell comes to get it. Now it's Carter driving in, out to Long. Tiana had a shot for a moment, but a good job to chase her off the line by Southern's defense.
Got to go now.
Ridrikoff drives, kicks it out, got to shoot it. Campbell does, and she's unable to get it to fall. At the end of the first half, Madison Central 24, Madison Southern 12, and Dawson Rule. The last minute or so of that second quarter, a very low-scoring second quarter. Gage, let's take a 1-minute commercial break. We'll come back. The Madison Southern dance team will perform for us when we come back on WBON-TV and 106.7 The Pinnacle.
For over 40 years, Lake's Funeral Home and Crematory in Berea have been helping families through the hardest times in their lives. With traditional burial planning to cremation, the folks at Lakes can help you honor your loved ones with final arrangements. Lakes can also help pre-plan now. Let your family members know what you want and help ease their burden. Visit lakesfuneralhome.com to learn how easy it can be to pre-plan. Lakes Funeral Home and Crematory, the only on-site crematory in Madison County.
Whitaker Bank in Madison County is your local bank for convenience. With more branches than literally any other bank in Madison County, why go anywhere else? Whitaker Bank is known for their friendly customer service and easy access drive-thrus. Whitaker Bank, your home for local, friendly, family banking. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Madison Southern Dance Team about to perform here on the Galaxy Bowling Center halftime show. The bird's eye view as the dance team performs. Then we'll step aside for the commercial break. We'll come back here and give you all the first half stats. But first, the Madison Southern Dance Team.
Get your wrist twisted like a stir fry. Get your wrist twisted.
For years, Richmond residents have been searching for a heating and air company that can do it all. That search is now over. Don't let the name fool you. Fayette Heating and Air serves all over Central Kentucky for both commercial and residential customers. With Fayette Heating and Air, they promise that no matter the issue, no matter the time, you can expect award-winning heating repairs the first time, every time. Visit FayetteHeating.com to learn about special financing and how to sign up for the Comfy Club. With Fayette Heating and Air, complete home solutions.
Gwen's Fine Jewelers, voted best of the best jewelry store and voted best of the best jewelry repair shop. Gwen's has the best prices on diamonds. Let Gwen's design your dream ring. Gwen's Fine Jewelers, located next to Hobby Lobby in the Carriage Gate Shopping Center, Richmond. Or find them online at gwensfinejewelers.com.
Near New Auto Center has been serving Berea in the same location for over 40 years. Check out the huge selection of Near New inventory online at our website, nearnewauto.com. Cars, trucks, SUVs, or minivans? Whatever you are looking for, you can find it at Near New Auto. You can also get pre-approved on the website. At Near New Auto, there's no bull. For the best deals on like new automobiles. 200 Richmond Road, North Berea. No bull. Just good deals. Come see the difference. Don't buy new, buy near new.
No salesman. Deal directly with the owner.
Transparency is what separates Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration apart from the rest. They offer free roof inspections and estimates and are here to serve all over Central Kentucky. Their team of experts will help you break down the cost of a new roof or repair and help you make the most informed decision possible. From wind and hail, fire and smoke damage, residential or commercial, Kentucky Roofs and Restoration can do it all. Like them on Facebook to learn more or call 859-200-5065. In today's housing market, timing is everything. So if you're looking for a home in or around Madison County, the first call you should make is to Don Anglin with the Real Estate Company. You don't want to miss out on your dream home or that buyer that's ready to make your home theirs. Don has several new construction homes available for purchase, and you can call today to schedule a showing before they are gone. Like Don Anglin with the Real Estate Company on Facebook so you don't miss out on the home you've been waiting for. Call 859-358-8044 for more information.
Veronica here from Berea Fitness, open 24/7. Your hometown gym with a big town feel. We have 15,000 square feet of awesomeness and 0 wait times. We are truly a no-judgment gym with over 60 pieces of cardio equipment and more. Memberships start at $25 a month and include staff child watch and group fitness classes. Download our app for a 3-day free trial or stop by for a tour. Give us a call, 859-985-2584.
Welcome back into the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. We are live on WBON TV and 106.7 The Pinnacles. We look back at some of the highlights there in the first half. Dawson, it's time here for the Galaxy Bowling Center halftime show. In Richmond, families have started to love the new and improved arcade at the Galaxy Bowling Center. Go by and check them out today. You can like them on Facebook for an update on many of the events they have each and every single night, not only at the arcade, but the bowling alley. They got the pool tables in there. And how about champions? You can go in there and sing some karaoke and have some fun as well. Always a fun time to be had at the Galaxy Bowling Center. In the first half, it's Madison Central on top, 24-12. Dawson. They held Southern to just 6 points in each quarter, outscored them in each quarter, and they lead by 12. They've doubled up the Lady Eagles at the half.
So far, I mean, no threes made from Hadley French. Lacey Sandlin's had 8 points. Decent start so far, but yeah, just Lacey and Hadley have only scored so far. You've got Bailey Hensley 0-4 and 4 turnovers. Rough start. She's a big player for Southern. She's going to need to have a much better second half, and she's got a little bit of size on Madison Central, so maybe can take advantage of that, but just a rough start overall from the team, and Central's playing great basketball.
Well, obviously for Bailey, you know how big of a game this is. You're playing against your former team. It's your county rival. You need to play well in this game. You want to play well in this game. And it just seemed like nothing went her way there in the first half. And that's kind of the issue. We expect her to play much better in the second half. And if she doesn't, then Central might pull away with this one. Because on the other side, we talked about it, there's not really been a ton of games where all three, Ridrikoff, Brittany Campbell, and Strader have played well for Madison Central. Those three are the only three to score for the Lady Indians. And we talked about it. It's kind of a three-headed monster for each team. Right now, the three-headed monster for Central out-dueling the three-headed monster of the Lady Eagles.
Yeah, and we'll see some more scoring from more players on both sides here in this second half for sure. And really odd first quarter in terms of how many times does that happen? And some bench players will get involved, especially for Central and Southern. That's just Southern's a little bit less experienced, and you got to think that's impacting how they're playing a little bit. Not saying they're not good, but these middle schoolers are out here in a district championship against a rival. The place is packed. They're just a little bit more scared.
It's a 12-point game at the half. The biggest difference, how about points off turnovers? Southern has 10 turnovers, Central with 5. Central has scored 13 points off those 10 Lady Eagles turnovers. Southern has scored just 2 off the 5 mistakes given away by Madison Central. And for the Lady Indians, 10 points in the first half there from Natea Strader, 4 of 9 from the field, 2 of 3 from deep. 9 points for Brittany Campbell. She was 3 of 4 from long range. Ridrikoff with 5 points to go along with a pair of rebounds and 2 steals. Central shot 39% there in the first half. Southern just 38%. That's not really a big issue. Neither team shooting the lights out. But Central much better from beyond the arc. 6 of 11 from deep, whereas Southern just 0 of 3 there in the first half. We're live here on the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. A special thanks to all of our great sponsors as well, like the great folks over at Nuevo Vallarta. Man, we talked about hitting that up after the game tonight, Dawson.
Do it.
Also, Don Anglin with the Real Estate Company. Richmond City Commissioner Mike Brewer. Kentucky Farm Bureau agents Mayo, Rayer, and Hornsby, ABR Auto Recyclers, Excel Auto Care, Holland Sons Auto Care, Berea Fitness, Planet Pond, Joyce Markham Realty, Cars of Kentucky, and Pruitt & Sons Auctioneers. We'll step aside for another 3-minute commercial break. We'll talk about the improvements and adjustments each team needs to make in the second half if they want to pull out a victory. When we come back on the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament live on 106.7 The Pinnacle and WBON TV.
I'm Michelle. And I'm Jennifer. And in the spring of 1992, Bishop Small Engine Repair was born in our mom and dad's barn in Estill County.
Then in the fall of 1992, we made the move to Madison County, where we are today. With the support of our family, customers, and community, we have continued to grow in the outdoor power industry. With a full line of products from Cupcadet, Grasshopper, Echo, and Shindawa, we can help you tackle your yard so you can enjoy it with your family. Bishop Small Engine Repair, where our focus is our customer. Stop on in, 119 North Estill Avenue in Richmond. We can't wait to see ya.
Whether you're looking for dependability in the game or on the road, Madison County is where you'll find it. Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond has the trucks you can depend on and a winning tradition, just like our great local sports teams. Come see us at Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond or check us out at jackburford.com to see our lineup of dependable trucks and become part of the winning tradition.
Hi, I'm Haley, one of the owners and managers at Just Love Coffee in Berea. Just Love Coffee is a franchise that was set up as a mission of love to help children get adopted. Just Love Coffee is a full-service restaurant that features artisan coffee creations, plus an all-day food menu that includes golden waffles, delicious sandwiches, and filling craveable wraps. Just Love Coffee, a half mile off exit 76 in Berea, in our newly renovated location at 636 Chestnut Street.
And at the half, EKU leads state 21-7.
I love the way these look.
Thanks.
Yeah, go Colonels.
Is it here? Hey, Coach. It's right here, but shouldn't you be at the game?
Carry your favorite team with you everywhere you go with the new EKU branded debit card from CG Bank. No matter what season it is, always show your Colonel pride.
Has anyone seen Coach?
Who makes the best meal in Richmond? Nuevo Vallarta. Friendly service, a place that's good for kids and good for groups. Head to Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond. Nuevo Vallarta is known for warm hospitality, great prices, great food, and the best fajitas in town. Start with an appetizer, order a la carte, or choose from their huge menu of Mexican favorites for grown-ups and kids. Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond.
If it won't go down.
Call Mr. Rooter, the best in town.
What do I do now?
Call Mr. Rooter, the best plumber in town. Mr. Rooter is Central Kentucky's affordable and reliable plumber. Right now, get any drain in your home cleaned for only $89. Call 859-253-CLOG. That's 859-253-CLOG. So if you've got a problem that won't go down, call Mr. Rooter. He's the best plumber in town. He'll clean any drain in your home for only $89.
Now I know who to call.
Call Mr. Rooter.
Bye-bye, Poopy.
Welcome back in to the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Along with Dawson Rule, I'm Michael Watkins here on the call, and glad to have you along, folks, for another fun and exciting night of coverage at Eastern Kentucky University and Baptist Health Arena. Dawson 24-12 lead at the half for Madison Central. And let's look now at some adjustments these two teams need to make. For Southern, I think they've got to settle down and find a rhythm offensively. Easier said than done, but there were several shots forced up there in the first half. And you could tell Bailey Hensley pressing, if you will, a bit, just trying to get herself going there in that first half. On the other side for Madison Central, I think it's just keep doing what you're doing, but you got to keep your top two scorers, Campbell and Strader, out of foul trouble.
And yeah, they're shooting the three ball well, but I don't know if that can stay that way the entire game. Let's see maybe if they can try and attack. Now, obviously, they don't want to go too far inside because Southern has a little bit of a size advantage, but maybe Natea, attack the basket or go at, see if they can get Southern in foul trouble too.
At the first half here, we've got a lead for Central in the third quarter up in Lexington. Tates Creek leads Lafayette 37-34 in that one. That game over on our friends at Prep Spin. We've also got other games around the area. I think Franklin County and Great Crossing, and I think Douglas is the other team taking on Henry Clay, I believe. Is that in their district?
I'm not sure for girls. I know in boys it's Great Crossing and Western Hills. There's a lot of different games going on, so I get them all confused.
24-12 here, your score, as Central will inbound in front of us here. The starters back in the game for each team. Ashland E-Step back in there with those 3 fouls.
Here we go. It's going to be a great second half, Michael.
We are back live here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Brooke Campbell, a long pass over to Redrikoff as they work against the zone defense of Southern. Cam's got it right wing. Back to Campbell. Thought about a 3. Finds Strader in for 2, but it comes off, and the rebound tracked down by Bailey Hensley.
Good first stop for Madison Southern. Let's see what their offense does now.
Campbell going to come out and pressure French up the floor, but if you're Campbell, you've got to be careful with those 2 personal fouls with the way they've called this game this evening.
And Hadley might attack the basket more, too, because she's not seen too many good open looks tonight from 3. She might get some, but she may look to attack more herself.
They run a pick and roll there with French and Hensley, but bad spacing amongst the other teammates. Nowhere for either of them to go. Hensley on the roll, and French, after using the screen, and now Strader picks up her 3rd foul. A cheap one near midcourt. A bad foul there by Strader, her 3rd. And we'll see how long Coach True leaves her in the ball game.
And she's one of their best defenders, so she's got to back off a little now. They may start to attack, Natea.
Strader starting E-step near midcourt. You definitely can't pick up a 4th if you're Natea. French going to use a screen from Sandlin left side. Lacey clips it up top. E-step. Out to French in the left corner for 3. Too hard. Rebound. Redrikoff battling with Hensley. And we've got a whistle and a jump ball. Possession arrow will keep it on that end with Southern.
It was a good fight for Madison Southern. You'll take it even though the possession arrow goes to Central because Cam Redrikoff had that ball.
Possession arrow stays that way. So it's Southern possession.
Oh, okay.
E-step will throw it in. Comes in, or tried to come into Sandlin. A whistle there and kind of a cheap one on Brooke Campbell, and Coach True doesn't like the call. Second on Brooke, and 2 quick ones on Central here in the first minute, 20 seconds of the 3rd quarter.
Could tighten up here in the second half of these calls, too. Officials might change how they call it.
E-step to throw it in. To where to? She comes into Sandlin, poked away by Miles. Steal. Redrikoff to Miles, and Jordan will circle it back around. Miles here in the left corner will try a 3. Comes off. Long rebound chased down by Redrikoff in the corner. Here's Brittany Campbell straight away. She'll cross over, throw it back to Cam. Feed inside Carter. Circles it back up top. Brooke Campbell to Brittany on the left wing. And Central will reset with a 12-point lead. We are scoreless, both teams scoreless here in the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Miles.
Central not rushing to get any sort of shot.
And Brittany Campbell drives in after Redrikoff. Open 3, right wing, good. Cameron Redrikoff up to 8 points, and Central's lead is up to 15.
A player who was unable to play last year for Madison Central comes in this year after waiting a year, and she's having a heck of a district championship game so far.
E-step, lays it off to Hensley. Bailey, tough shot, able to finally get on the board, and a quick timeout, Josh Curtis. That is a big one for Southern, as Bailey Hensley able to see one go through the basket. And it's now 27-14.
That'll help. She needed to just see one, like you said, go through, maybe build her confidence a little more. They're not always going to go to her because they've got shooters too, but now she can be a little bit more active on offense.
5:36 left to play as the Madison Southern Pep section tries to cheer on the Lady Eagles and fire them up here in this 3rd quarter. Madison Central has added 1 point to their halftime lead. It's 27-14. A 3-pointer by Cameron Redrikoff and a layup by Bailey Hensley. The only points thus far scored in this third period. It'll be Ridrikoff to throw it in.
Here comes some of that pressure defense from Southern. They opened up against this with Berea in the second half of that game Tuesday.
Central comes into Brittany Campbell. If there's a press defense, you really feel comfortable with the ball in the hands of a player like Campbell and Miles, who works on Bailey Hensley here. And Jordan will circle it back up top to reset the offense for Central. Miles playing on the floor where her sister Brooklyn was so good for Franklin County, went on to play at Tennessee. Brooke Campbell, backdoor cut, Ridrikoff, lost it out of bounds, turned over back to Southern.
Southern building stops like that, even just forcing turnovers like that, helps them get back into this basketball game.
Here's French. She'll cross over. Hadley driving in, wild shot, good defense from Miles. Ball stripped away by Campbell. Outlet to Ridrikoff. Central has numbers. Pass to Carter. Eden drives in and high off the glass, able to put it in for Central, who pushes the lead right back to 15 points.
And Eden just has a way of those sky layups falling every time. You think, man, that's high. Is it going to go in? It does.
Bailey Hensley starting to fill it for Southern. Finds a way inside for two more. Miles back the other way for Central. Plays it off to Ridrikoff. Cam double dribble.
Yep.
Back-to-back turnovers on back-to-back possessions where Cameron Ridrikoff has turned it over and given it back to Madison Southern. And Cam looks over at the bench asking Coach True to give her a breather. 29-16. We near the halfway point of the third quarter here in the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament Championship on the line tonight. E-step, a good drive, blocked by Campbell. Wow. Ridrikoff with the rebound.
Up ahead.
Outlet pass to her sister Brooke. Brooke slows it down for Central. Ridrikoff wide open three on the wing is pure.
And she looked back,
and
too.
a look back to Hensley, who ran by her. Ridrikoff now in double digits and a 16-point Central lead.
Hey, that's a part of the rivalry right there. You got to love the moments like that. Where does Southern go for offense? We ask again.
Hadley French over to Hensley. Ball's loose. Jump ball, possession arrow to Central. Everything going right now for the Lady Indians as they build a lead here in the third quarter. And Olivia Metcalf going to give Cameron Ridrikoff, who's knocked down a pair of triples in this quarter, a quick breather.
Yeah, she'll need it, but she's also out here shooting shots in a timeout. Yeah.
Timeout, Coach True. He'll draw up a play. And Dawson, this third quarter, we talked about some of the adjustments both teams need to make. Central, just keep doing what you're doing and try to keep your top scorers out of foul trouble. That didn't work for Strader. She picked up a quick third.
Yep.
She's on the bench right now with those 3 fouls. And for Southern, we said they got to get Bailey Hensley going. They've done just that. 4 points in the quarter for Hensley.
Well, Bailey doing a great job down low. Like you said, 4 points off 2 shots down there. But here's the thing. Hadley French has got to get some more looks. She kind of forced that last one and threw it up. It wasn't a high percentage look, but sometimes that shot can fall. Obviously, I think Central's played Southern so much, and Southern played, they know Hadley's going to shoot, so they're just denying her 3-point shots. And she's had a couple looks, they've just been misses tonight.
Southern's got to find a way to get stops. You can't trade baskets when you're down by 16 in the second half.
And still plenty of time, but Central, the way they're playing, doesn't look to be slowing down anytime soon.
Miles with it for Central, and a kick over to Brooke Campbell. How about this? With 3.5 to play, really pretty much the entire way here in the third quarter, Madison Central has already outdone their point total of last year's district championship game, and they'll add to that lead with a basket by Carter off a beautiful feed from Campbell inside. 34-16 Lady Indians.
And Eden Carter's come alive here in the second half offensively.
She's got 4 points, both of them layups. Ball stripped away. Hensley hits the deck. Jump ball. And here we go. This is where it could get chippy. Carter and Hensley both battling for that jump ball. And there's a possession arrow. Hensley very upset, talking to the official here. And Tiana Long going to check in for Carter, I believe.
Wow, this place is getting electric in the student sections. We expected this at some point. Maybe a little chippiness. Here it comes.
And now the officials coming together to chat here in the backcourt as both teams go to their benches. I didn't see anything malicious there. Now, there could have been words said. That might be where the officials are talking about here.
Did they get a jump ball called before? Okay.
Possession arrow is with Southern at the moment. And we thought this might come. We'll check the replay here. As Campbell drove in, Carter stripped it, and we could see Eden when she dove on top of Hensley. Bailey didn't like it. A lot of contact there.
But that's hustling for a loose ball right there. I understand why you don't like it.
French will throw it in.
Maybe feed Bailey, yeah.
See if that wakes up the Lady Eagles. It doesn't. French turns it over. Miles up the floor. Jordan slows it down. Long in the corner with it. Tiana to Brittany Campbell. Bounce pass inside, and there's a loose ball. Who's got it? Miles and E-step with it. And possession arrow will keep it with Central. And I tell you what, Bailey Hensley has been on the floor back-to-back possessions fighting for loose balls.
Yeah, she's going for it. And there's just a little bit more, but you knew it was coming, and here we go still. Both sides behind us and in front of us, Central and Southern, really getting rowdy up in the crowds.
Miles to throw it in. Long able to track it down and give it over to Brittany Campbell. 34-16. Brittany on the drive. Kick out to Metcalf. Now back to Brooke Campbell. As E-step comes to defend and give it back to Brittany. Dorison defending. The 8th grader guarding the junior Campbell. Campbell crosses over a couple of times. Gets inside. Lays it off to Brooke. Brooke Campbell drives. And finds her sister Brittany up top.
And Coach Schuer's just like, slow it down, relax, guys.
Campbell lost it. Turned over. Good defense by Dorison.
Making an impact play when your team needs it. Now's the time for a Southern run if you're ever going to have one.
Oh, the sheep foul there. Metcalf reaches in, tried to steal it away from Hensley.
3 on Central, 2 more will send Southern to the line.
No team fouls in this quarter on Southern. Bailey was looking once again to get to the basket, where she has twice already in this quarter. Sandlin, where does she come into? French up top. Hadley, little head fake, hesitation dribble, finds E-step in the left corner. Ashland driving in, lays it off to Hensley.
Mismatch.
Working on Long. Bailey drives, and she will go to the free throw line. Hensley a size advantage over Tiana Long, worked her way inside, and 2 free throws coming because of it.
Southern playing the foul game pretty good on Madison Central so far. Still 2 minutes in this quarter as well. Maybe the free throw line is where a run starts for the Lady Eagles.
First free throw comes up.
5th missed free throw today.
Cameron Rudikoff back into the game for Madison Central. (34-17). Campbell traveled with it. Yep. She was trying to find Rudikoff and kind of lost the handle. Turns it over right back to Southern.
Here comes Natea.
Yeah. Tell you what, with a 17-point lead, Dawson, I feel like it's a little bit risky here putting her back in the game. But you do have that big lead because of the way her, Campbell, and Rudikoff have all played. Durison's got it. Bounce pass into Sandlin. Lacey spins off the glass and in. 34-19.
Being a leader.
Rudikoff, ball stripped away. It's on the floor. Bodies hit the deck, and a foul on Ashland E-step will be her 4th.
So some foul trouble and issues for Madison Southern, too. E-step, a very underrated member of Madison Southern, so that's going to hurt come 4th quarter.
We're going to see Wilson back into the game for the Lady Eagles.
A big last-minute 35, really for both these teams. That could impact the way the rest of this game ends.
Yeah, if you're Southern, you can't allow Central to hold this possession until the quarter winds down. They won't. Sandlin with the steal. Lacey on the attack. Drives all the way in. And she will go to the free throw line for 2 shots as Tiana Long picks up the personal.
Lacey's
through, looking over there at Tiana Long, asking why. Why try to flop there?
Yeah.
Just play defense.
Lacey and Bailey have really stepped up this third quarter, and looks like they could be the two that take Southern going into the fourth if they're going to make a comeback effort here.
2 big free throws for Sandlin as they try to chip away at this lead. Down by 14 after the first free throw. 1 more to come. Training stats provided by Orthopedic Sports and Physical Therapy. When it's time for you to get back in the game, look no further than Orthopedic Sports and Physical Therapy, with locations all around the state, including one here in Richmond on North Keeneland Drive. Kick out, Metcalf, 3 on the way. And way off, Sandlin able to get the rebound. And a foul, a bad foul on Ridrikoff in the backcourt will allow Lacey Sandlin to walk to the free throw line with a chance to cut this down to 12.
And it looks like Central's taking a timeout. They'll need one.
Coach True doesn't like what he's seeing here down the stretch in the third quarter, even though his team has a 14-point lead. We'll step aside and come right back to Baptist Health Arena at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
You've heard the name Chenault Vineyards, but what do you know about it? Chenault Vineyards is a place for the community to enjoy. Central Kentucky's premier event and wedding destination with 5 event venues, full-service catering, over 13 varieties of wine, live music entertainment, seasonal food options, weekly themed Wednesday night out and girls night out, trivia, murder mystery date nights, and free yoga on the point with beautiful views. Everyone can find something to do at Chenault Vineyards. Want to know more? Follow them on Facebook and Instagram or plan your night out at ChenaultVineyards.com. It's that time of year when we are day and night driving with our kids all over. Your car never stops. At Amco Transmissions, we make sure to keep you rolling. We have the latest technology, certified technicians, and longest warranty to keep your vehicles running strong. We specialize in all foreign and domestic transmissions, drivetrain, or just general maintenance. Did you know at Amco, the average customer saves $1,800 in comparison to the dealer? And Amco has a longer warranty. Come see us at Amco Transmission for the best service and the cheapest prices around. AA MCO.
Madison Southern will be at the line as we welcome you back into the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Be sure to go on Facebook and hit that like button and follow Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration. You never know when you're going to need a roof repair or replaced. And they also do siding work and more repairs on your home. Be sure to like them on Facebook, Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration. Lacey Sandlin at the line. Makes the first, makes the second. And Southern has once again dropped the deficit down to 12. And then a bad foul there as Sandlin comes up under Natia Strader. Right in front of us there, Dawson. Kind of a collision at midcourt.
I get it. You're going to try and play some tough defense, but you can't just body someone in midair like that.
34-22, 109 to play in the third quarter. Campbell trapped, gets rid of it to Carter. Now Brooke Campbell. Outlet to Strader. Natea going to work to the elbow, and she traveled with it. Yeah.
Mental mistakes starting to pile up for Madison Central now. Southern's taking advantage.
Turnovers, giving Southern a chance to come back into it now. Down by 12. It was 16 just a few moments ago.
And Southern's pressure defense is forcing the Central to go a little bit faster than they want, thus some more turnovers.
Strader's got to be careful with those 3 fouls. French able to break loose. Pulls up from long range. Too hard. Rebound to Strader. With a good, clean look for French, and she has not had many of those.
That would have been a big shot.
Brittany Campbell with it for Central. Plays it off. Stolen away by Sandlin. Lacey on the attack, crosses over, off the glass and in. Lacey Sandlin leading the charge for Madison Southern.
The sophomore doing it all.
Ridrikoff to Strader, out to Campbell. Doesn't look to shoot. Strader wide open, drives, and able to finish.
Strader had a great game, and when her team needed points most, she went and got it herself.
36-24, 10 seconds to play. Bailey Hensley with it for Southern. Going to work the time down here. Takes the 3 ball, too hard, rebound Ridrikoff, and the third quarter comes to a close. 36-24, Madison Central on top as we go to the fourth quarter. We'll step aside and be right back as emotions running high at Baptist Health Arena. on WBON TV and 106.7 The Pinnacle.
Hey Madison County, did you know Berea Ace Hardware is more than just a hardware store? Berea Ace Hardware carries the top brands like Skag, Echo, Steel, Spartan, Toro, Bentelli e-bikes, Wolf brand scooters, Trailmaster go-karts, and Red Cat Racing RC cars. Check us out at BereaAce.com. We sell fun at Berea Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
It's the common thread that ties us together, making life better for everyone. At CVNB, that means better banking, better accounts and lending, better experiences, better schools and better communities. Better. It's what ties us together. CVNB. Bank better.
Madison Central 36, Madison Southern 24 as we go to the fourth quarter. And a district champion 8 minutes away from being crowned at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Dawson, as we go to the fourth quarter, emotions running high between the two teams. A little chippy as we made our way through that third quarter.
Into inbound for Southern. Some of those younger players again.
Dorison will bring it up the floor as Cammie works right side. Pass to French. French double teamed and a foul. And who's it going to be on? Brittany Campbell picks up the personal. Southern down by 12. 24 points total in the game. Where does the offense come from? Bailey Hensley struggling. Hadley French is struggling. Sandlin had a big third quarter there, Dawson. She's up to 15 points, leading all scorers. As a three from Dorison, the 8th grader, dialing one up from long range. That's a big shot and a turnover. Dorison forces it and will be blocked, but free throws coming. And that's the 4th foul on Natea Strader.
Wow.
And the pressure being turned up here at Baptist Health Arena.
And Natea's getting taken out. She was yelling over at Coach True, no, don't take me out. But he's going to take her out for at least a few here with that 4th foul.
Yeah, you can't leave her in now. And we might see a change. Oh, he's going to leave her in the game.
Okay, that's trust in one of your best players right there. Credit to Coach True, big time. That's big trust late in this game. And he knows they might need her. Southern's got it down to 9, maybe 8. That pressure defense.
Campbell also in foul trouble as Dorison misses the second. And then Carter, who got the rebound, stepped on the baseline. Dorison misses both free throws, but Southern a chance to cut even further into a 9-point deficit. Come into Hensley right corner. Bailey, long pass. Hadley's got it. 2-pointer. Good. They say a 3. Now they say 2. They mark it as a 2 on the scoreboard. So 36-29. Miles to Campbell. Pressure is being applied by Southern. Carter's got it. She'll dribble in, and Wilson will pick up a foul.
Yeah, too much defense. I know you're excited for Southern there, but too much defense will lead to that foul.
Yeah, Coach True telling his girls to calm down.
All the way to a 7-point game with 7 minutes to go. This is going to be a great ending.
Southern trying to do what Central did in that regular season matchup, Dawson.
Yeah.
And that's come from behind to make it a ball game in the fourth quarter.
Clock has not started yet, and they need to start that clock.
Yeah, 7:16. Clock still not started. There we go. Strader going to work on Hensley. Natea works her way in, backs it back out near midcourt as Hensley works on her defensively. Strader out to Campbell. Brooke to Miles.
They're going to
7
come
minutes
right
to
there.
play.
Yeah, they're going to come pressure whoever's
Miles
the ball handler.
gets around the defense. Outlet to Ribberkopf. Central playing keep away right now. Might be a little bit too early to be doing that, Dawson, as there is a carry on Strader. Another Madison Central turnover.
Wow. Just mental mistakes this second half for Madison Central.
Brittany Campbell back in the game for Miles. 36-29. A basket on this possession for Southern might blow the lid off this place. Durson across the timeline, working on Strader. Bounce pass into Sandlin, and there's a whistle and a jump ball. Possession arrow back the other way. So a big stop defensively for Central, as Southern will once again look to apply pressure. Campbell to throw it in. Comes into Strader. Natea. Pass up the floor, Ridrikoff. Cam going to slow it down. Give it off to Natea. As the Lady Indians nurse this 7-point lead.
They're looking for a big shot themselves here.
Yeah, they need some offense. Ridrikoff was open for a moment. Strader going to drive in. Natea traveled with it. Another Central turnover. They have piled up here in the fourth quarter.
Now they bring Eastep back in. She's got her 4 fouls, so both coaches just putting it all out there at this point.
Bailey Vanover, former Central point guard, went to Berea College, had a great career there. Talking to the young guard, Natea Strader, just trying to give her some encouragement and confidence here in the fourth quarter. Here's Eastep. She'll cross over, get in the lane out to French. Corner 3.
Good look.
It's good! Hadley French, the long ball, cuts the Central lead down to 4. Big shot from Hadley, who's been quiet in the second half. But when her team really needed her, she knocks down the 3.
And for Central, who do you go to now that you need a basket?
Carter in trouble. Bailey Hensley picks up the foul. 5:38 to play, and fouls starting to pile up. 2 team fouls each way. Second foul on Bailey Hensley. And we got a great look right here of Hadley French.
Yep.
With a smile on her face as she watches Cameron Ridrikoff get ready to inbound.
She's come alive in the second half. Hadley sure has. We were waiting on it.
Double team. Ridrikoff lays it off to Carter. Eden to Strader. Natea drives in, and we've got a whistle, a foul on Wilson. I like what Coach Curtis is doing here, going offense, defense with Wilson and Eastep, who's got the 4 fouls. Campbell to throw it in. Brittany under her own basket. Sandlin there defending. They come in up top to Eden Carter. Bounce pass to Ridrikoff. Cam double teamed. In trouble. And there's contact and a whistle.
4 now on Madison Southern. They got to be careful. Plenty of time, and you don't want to give the rest of this quarter free throws to Central.
It's Brittany Campbell to throw it in. Brittany comes in to Strader. Natea going to back it out near midcourt. Lays it off to Brittany Campbell. Brittany, bounce pass to Ridrikoff inside for 2.
Big bucket for Madison Central in general.
38-32, Central in front by 6 as the defense of Southern fell asleep. It allows Ridrikoff an easy 2, stolen away. Sandlin able to get it back. It's Dorison with it. Long pass to Hensley up top. Bailey going to work on Campbell.
Southern may try and speed it up on offense.
Hensley finds French for 3, but it comes off. Big rebound by Sandlin, and a timeout, Josh Curtis. 38-32 Madison Central, 4:45 to play in the fourth quarter at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Granite, marble, and quartz for any surface. Make a lifetime commitment you won't regret.
Support local and get your vehicle running at its peak performance with CT Diesel Performance off Exit 97 in Richmond. Chris Thorne and his staff specialize in diesel performance and repair that will service any vehicle, big or small, with oil changes, brakes, tires, alignments, and more. Broke down and need a tow? Well, call CT Diesel at 859-699-8712. Like them on Facebook to enter a weekly drawing for a free oil change. CT Diesel Performance off exit 97 in Richmond.
Welcome back into the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament with 4:45 remaining in the fourth quarter. It is the Madison Central Lady Indians 38 and the Lady Eagles 32. Basketball to be inbounded by Southern.
Coming out of a timeout, an underrated big possession here for Madison Southern, down 6 with 4:45.
See where they go with the basketball. They come into Sandlin. It was tipped by Carter, stolen away by Campbell. Outlet Strader. Matea drives, and it's back to an 8-point Central lead. Big steal and turnover as Central now looking to get it again. Ribnikoff to Campbell. Brooke fouled by Sandlin.
And here comes the free throws.
And it'll be 2 free throws for Brooke Campbell as Ribnikoff behind the play. A little shaken up. And the Madison Central Pep section with the classic "We Can't Hear You" chant.
That was a big little sequence there. Only about 15 seconds or so ran off. A stop, score, and another stop, plus you're going to the free throw line.
A chance to put this lead back to double digits, and that might be insurmountable with the way the offense and defense have played on both sides tonight.
Southern has scored quick flurries, though, so we'll have to see. It's going to be a great finish, though.
Brooke Campbell at the line, able to rattle the first one home. I'll tell you what, these two coaches, Josh Curtis, they're on your screen. Coach True, they have not stopped coaching tonight.
Both great coaching efforts. I mean, true start. Curtis has come back in the second half. Wow.
42-32. 10-point lead for Central. Dorson working on Strader. Gets in the lane. Finds a cutting Sandlin out to Hadley French. Hadley drives. Oh, pretty move. The scoop and the finish.
Tough shot by Hadley right there.
Campbell, well, what a feed to Strader. Brooke Campbell wide open, doesn't take the three. They'll reset the offense with her sister Brittany. Brittany Campbell lays it off to Carter. Eden not looking to shoot either. 42-34. Southern has got to defend here. You don't want to let Central work the time off. Still plenty of time to come back, but Central now starting to take the air out of the ball.
Yep.
Campbell drives in. Lays it out to Brooke. Brooke Campbell passes it over to Strader. Matea double teamed, drives in, dribbles it back out. Dorson almost poked it away.
Doing a good job so far of milking precious clock. Coach Curtis doesn't like it at all. He's frustrated.
Yeah, he's trying to get his team to trap and force the ball out of the hands of the ball handlers. Strader lost it and a foul on Sandlin. 3:17 to play. Coach Curtis calling the youngster Allie Wilson over to have a quick chat with her about what he needs from her defensively here. First free throw from Matea is good. One more free throw for Matea Strader to push this lead again back to double digits. Cool, calm, and collected. 10-point Central lead after Strader's 2 free throws.
E-step with the 4 fouls in the game. Let's see if she can make a play for Southern.
E-step trying to find French. They do. Wide open. This is a shot Hadley is so good at in the clutch. Knocking it down yet again. And the deficit down to 7. Timeout, Lady Eagles. We will take it with them and be right back. Do not go anywhere. We're live at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Need a physical for school or work? Need it right away? No problem. Berea Urgent Care has 2 convenient locations along with late hours to meet your needs. They're affordable too. Physicals at Berea Urgent Care only $20. DOT and CDL physicals are only $65. Berea Urgent Care number 1 by Walmart is open every day 9 to 9. Berea Urgent Care number 2 by Berea Drug open Monday through Friday 10 till 6. No appointment necessary. Berea Urgent Care, here when you need us.
At Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry, we make it our priority to deliver the gentle, compassionate care that you deserve from a dentist. Offering single-visit restoration on crowns, bridges, inlays, onlays, and veneers with CERAC. Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry is equipped to handle all your dental needs, from surgical implant placement and restoration, teeth whitening, root canal therapy, and more. And we now have the Cone Beam 3D technology for taking scans of the jaw. For your next dental appointment, call Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry at 859-985-0201.
Back at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament as we come out of the break. It'll be free throws for Eden Carter following a foul by Bailey Hensley.
Eden missed her last two, so these are big free throws for her and her team.
Yeah, if you're Southern, that's the person you're okay with putting at the line as she misses another. He stepped back in. Coach Curtis going with offense-defense again. On the season, Carter
missed them both.
Not a great free throw shooter. Eden Carter on the year, 40% at the line, misses two big ones there. There's a drive in by Hensley off the glass, and a big bucket for Bailey Hensley. 44-39. Campbell up the floor to Carter. Eden off the glass, and a big bucket to answer the two from Hensley.
That's just poor defense getting back for Madison Southern right there after a huge basket from Bailey.
French with it. Drives, and a whistle, and that's the fourth foul on Brittany Campbell.
Southern getting at least free throws or shots off very quick in their possessions. Kind of the exact opposite of Madison Central when they get their offense set.
or 46-40. Dawson just got a text from Jalen Davis, Madison Central basketball player from last year, playing at Liberty. He said he's going to have us tuned in tonight. So
Jalen knows a thing or two about winning district championships now. I'll tell you that, Matt.
46-41. 5-point lead, Central with the basketball and trying to hold on here in the district championship game. Ridrikoff back to Campbell. We dip under 2 minutes to play on this possession for Central. Durson poked it away. Campbell able to go back and get it in the backcourt. Brooke Campbell to her sister Brittany. Kick out Ridrikoff. Central taking their time here.
Playing it smart.
Long pass over to Brittany Campbell, and she can take about 5 seconds off the clock here as they bring the double team to her. And there's a foul, and Brittany Campbell now will step up to the free throw line for Madison Central. Lady Indians with a 5-point lead. Free throw is going to be so important down the stretch here.
This is the time, if ever, to hit them. 5 points, under 2 to go.
Campbell, a 70% free throw shooter on the season. Makes the first. (47-41). Brittany, 2 of 2 at the line, 7-point Central lead.
Need some fast points if you're Madison Southern here. Obviously a good look, but still fast.
A-step, trying to get it to French. Got to keep her pivot foot still. They go down inside to Sandlin, and we got a whistle and a tie-up, but the possession arrow stays with Madison Southern.
Good defense, and you flip the arrow in your favor this late in the game. That can be really important.
48-41. French to throw it in. She comes in up top. Hensley and E-Step both trying to track it down. Hensley gets it over to E-Step, and she'll work on Strader. Got to go quick if you're Southern. Down by 7. Kick ball. And the Lady Eagles will throw it in front of their own bench.
You can tell they're trying to get it to Hackley for a good look.
Yeah, Brittany Campbell doing a great job defensively and denying her. E-Step forces one up, and will shoot 2 free throws. And Coach Scott True doesn't like the call as he stands with his hands up in the air, and Olivia Metcalf is going to check in for Central. Wouldn't be surprised if Metcalf checks in for Carter here. E-step makes the first, and Metcalf comes in for Carter.
There you go.
Just trying to get some better free throw shooting in the ball game. (48-42). E-step rattles one home. 48-43. And Wilson will check back in for Southern. Folks, don't forget, this isn't the only game here tonight. These same two schools will square off in boys action about 25 minutes following the conclusion of the girls' game. Ball comes into Strader, and she's tied up. And we're going to have a foul call, I believe we are. Natea will step up to the free throw line now following the foul call.
Tough break there for Madison Southern. You almost forced a turnover. You played really good defense there, too.
If they call the tie up, then the ball stays with Central,
there.
but it does flip the arrow back the other way. Ridrikoff make that Strader on the year a 65.2% free throw shooter, and she makes the first. Central
free throws
has been very close down the stretch. Strader, by far the most free throw attempts on the season. 73 of 112 on the year, gets there 3 times a game on average. Misses the second. Rebound Sandlin. Southern's got to go in a hurry. We near the 1-minute mark in the fourth quarter. Lacey left it short, got her own rebound, and there's a whistle. And now Southern in the bonus.
Yep, and they're getting things off in 10, 15 seconds at most. So that's how they can use this last minute 5 to score quick. Again, they're probably going to switch Metcalf and Carter here real quick.
Lacey at the line. They need both. Sandlin makes the first. Sandlin on the season an 80% free throw shooter. Her and French so good at the line. And she makes 2 big ones there. It's a 4-point lead for Madison Central. Campbell up the floor and Durson with the push, and you gotta be careful. And I think that's what Coach Curtis is calling his young 8th grader over to tell her, listen, you don't want to extend those arms there. Yes, you want the foul, but that could have easily been called something more than just a personal foul.
And this last minute, it's going to come down to probably free throws for both sides.
Campbell makes the first. Strader split a pair a moment ago. Campbell hit 2 the last time she was there about 45 seconds ago. This one good as well. And a full timeout, Scott True. We'll take it with them. Back in a minute to Baptist Health Arena.
Looking for some fun? The Galaxy Bowling Center has a league for you. No matter your skill level, you can come out, make some new friends, and have a great time. Call 624-4444 for details. Or if you're more of a trivia person, Champions Grill has you covered every Tuesday starting at 7 with great prizes and all-you-can-eat wings for only $19.99. Why go anywhere else? The Galaxy Bowling Center and Champions Grill, your ticket to fun just off I-75, exit 87 in Richmond.
To some, it's just a boat. But to Jim, it's his escape from meetings, traffic, and the grind of daily life. He may not catch any keepers, but he wouldn't trade his day on the lake for anything in the world. That's why his boat is insured by Kentucky Farm Bureau. But it's not just Kentucky's Farm Bureau. It's Jim's Recharge the Battery Farm Bureau.
My Farm Bureau.
David Mayo, John Rader, and Chris Hornsby with Kentucky Farm Bureau.
Back at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament, the Madison Southern Pep section fired up, trying to help lead their team back from 6 points behind. They do have the basketball as we come out of the timeout. 51-45, Lady Indians. It'll be French to throw it in. Dawson, you got to go quick. That's the theme for Southern right now, but you also have to put the ball in the basket. E-step drives out to Dorison. Cammy dribbles right side. Looking for French.
They're trying to
circles
free
it
her.
back around, taking a lot of time off the clock here. There's a whistle, and Hensley with the shove, and a technical foul on Bailey Hensley.
That's going to probably do it.
And that might be enough to push that lead out for Madison Central.
And if that's the way this eventually ends, wow.
Let's check that replay, Gage Hill. Emotions riding high. Hensley went for it. And right there's the shove from Hensley as Campbell landed on her, and Brooke just walks away. And the officials come together here. Was thinking, Dawson, was there something there that Brooke might have said that led to the push where they could call a double technical here?
I think it's just late game frustration. You know you need a bucket, and you possibly have a turnover. You're both on top of each other. Former teammate, you just push them. Maybe something like that.
So
could have been worse.
Hensley will shoot the 2 free throws for Southern.
Oh, it was a double.
No, she was fouled.
Oh, okay, she was fouled, yeah.
Campbell fouled her on the sideline there. And then someone for Central, I'm assuming probably Strader, will shoot the 2 technical free throws for Central, and then they will have the basketball.
Massive free throws here then.
Both ways. Emotions riding high. Bailey Hensley taking on her former team after not being able to play in the regular season matchup. Knocks down the first. Here comes the second. Makes them both. So it's back to a 4-point Central lead. And now the Lady Indians will shoot free throws. Brittany Campbell will go to the free throw line.
Money this last half of the game at the free throw line.
Now these are the technical free throws. Central will also get the basketball. First shot is good. 5-point Central lead. It's Josh Curtis giving his team some last-minute instructions here. Campbell makes them both.
Man, has she been a clutch at the line tonight? My
15
goodness.
points now for Campbell. Strader with 17. Ribberkoff 13. As Cameron will inbound here in front of Richard Tate, one of the owners at Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration. Campbell to Ribberkoff. Southern's got a foul. They foul Cam, and she'll go to the free throw line.
Good quick foul for Madison Southern, and you just got to hope the free throws are missed at this point. Cam's been a sharpshooter today, so we'll see if she can hit some in the clutch.
First free throw comes off.
Yep.
Ribberkoff misses the first. This one's a big one as well. They're all big, Dawson.
Yeah, this makes it 3 possession, though. Huge free throw.
And Ribberkoff splits a bag. Here's E-step. Lays it off to French. Hadley driving, spinning, had it blocked. That one looked like it went off French, Dawson, but Southern keeps possession.
I thought they may have called a foul there, even with the block. Coach Curtis wanted it too. 31 seconds.
E-step will inbound. Got to have a quick bucket. Down by 7. Where do you go to? Oh, Sandlin got open. Lacey fouled, and free throws to come, and that's a bad foul on Brooke Campbell.
The free throw game continues. Back and forth, back and forth. That's how I said this would probably end, and it's looking that way.
Looks like this fourth quarter's taken forever as Campbell fouls out of the game. Miles will check in for her. And then Olivia Metcalf going to check in for Eden Carter.
Four on E-step, 4 on Hensley, 4 on Strader, and I believe 4 on Brittany Campbell. So we're at that point of the game now.
Sandlin at the line. They need them all. Makes the first. Chance to cut it down to 5 with the second free throw. Sandlin makes both. 54-49, and there's the foul as Hensley reaches out to foul Brittany Campbell, who down the stretch, Dawson, has made them pay for putting her up there. If you're Southern, you can't really trade baskets for free throws. Brittany makes the first.
Knocked down. They've been pretty much all swish, swish. I mean, this is clutch as it all get out from the free throw line.
As clutch as some Nuevo on an empty stomach. Right?
Maybe after the boys' game, you never know. It's going to be a good one, too.
What you buy?
Oh, I don't know about that now.
56-49. He step up the floor. Ashland uses a screen. Looking inside now. Stolen away by Carter. And Eden will step up to the free throw line, as I believe that's the 5th foul it is on Bailey Hensley.
What a war this has been, and 2 free throws here will end it and give Madison Central another district championship. 18 seconds. You got to hit both of them here, but still, what a war and comeback in the second half for Madison. I had a feeling it was coming. I had a feeling.
It was Hensley fouling out. You could hear the pep section doing the na 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 na. You know, Bailey just very upset with the way she played tonight. Carter misses the free throw. That's the one you want to foul. Eden has struggled mightily at the line this season and tonight. 56-49. Misses both. And here comes French up the floor.
They've got to
have a 3 here, I think. Hadley to Wilson. She was wide open. Didn't look to shoot. Does finally. Too late. Carter the rebound. Eden threw it away with 5 seconds to play. 4.7 to be exact. And it's all over now with the final score.
And that was a youth mistake right there. Could have been an open 3 and drove it into some defense, and that'll do it.
He stepped to French. Hadley dribbles left, blocked by Campbell. That'll be the exclamation point on a Madison Central district title. Lady Indians go back to back here as they win the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. And a big performance. Free throws clutch down the stretch from everybody. And a big win for Madison Central.
Congratulations to Madison Central. This was a tough game for both teams, but they hung in there and took run after run after run from a good Madison Southern team, and they hit free throws.
Bailey Hensley,
wow,
embracing Strader and embracing Redrikoff.
What a shot!
Yeah, that's a great video there, Bailey. You know how bad she wanted to win this game.
Yeah,
didn't have her best performance as she's embracing them all now. Listen, you can say what you want to say. That's a very special moment. Yep. Bailey Hensley embracing her former teammates who played a heck of a ball game tonight, and they'll be crowned district champions here in just a few moments. Coach True with the hug for Bailey.
Man, as great as a game that was, we get to do it again on the boys' side. I can't wait.
Congratulations, Madison Central, and we will now turn it over here. We'll try to see if we can get the PA announcer on the call. We'll get the WBON TV All-Tournament team here tonight.
I'll go run it over.
But Madison Central with a big victory. And we'll have the All-Tournament team selections here coming up in just a moment. Gage, we're going to have Dawson take the wireless mic over and do know Sophie Brewer and Thacker from Berea were named the all-tournament team selections for the Lady Pirates of Berea. (56-49) your final score as we await the WBON TV all-tournament team selections. The coaches coming together here. They'll award the Chad Tate Memorial MVP. Of course, Chad Tate passed away just a couple of years ago, was a huge supporter of girls basketball in the area. Played locally, I think went to Berea College, had a great run there, and he coached middle school girls basketball, was an assistant coach. He and Chester Rose, I remember seeing them on the end of the bench when I was first started doing games here for Wallingford, and love seeing Chad be recognized here and honored with the MVP of the girls tournament in his name. Speaking of Chad Tate, we've got a guy that knows a little bit about Chad. I'm going to let Richard Tate from Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration hop on here with us as we get ready to hand it over to the PA announcer. And he will announce the WBON TV all-tournament team. I think. We'll make sure everybody's ready to go, and here we go.
Do what?
Fans, thank you for your support of all our student athletes with your attendance of this year's 44th District Basketball Tournament. We would like to thank all the teams in the 44th District Girls Basketball Tournament for a great event again this year. And now for our 44th District Championship Trophy presentation. The trophy presentations will be made by Madison Central Athletic Director Robert Cooksey. Please join me in congratulating your 44th District runner-up, the Madison Southern Lady Eagles. And now, presenting your champions of the 44th District Tournament, the Madison Central Lady Indians. And now it's time to announce the 2024 44th District Girls All-Tournament Team, sponsored by WBON. From Berea, Sophie Brewer. Also from Berea, Miranda Thacker. From Model, Maya Bandari. Also from Model, Riley Hunt. From Madison Southern, Hadley French. From Madison Southern, Lacey Sandlin. And from Madison Southern, Ashlyn Eastep. From Madison Central, Brittany Campbell. From Madison Central, Cameron Ritterkopf. Also from Madison Central, Eden Carter. And the Chad Tate Memorial Most Valuable Player, presented by Mary Carol Tate, is Natea Strader. Your 2024 44.
Back here on WBON TV, and joined now by Richard Tate from Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration. And I want to talk to you about your business, but also, first of all, let's talk about Chad Tate. You said he was your cousin, and I, for one, love seeing Chad be honored with the MVP award named in his honor.
Yeah, that's a special thing. Seeing Mary Carol handle it as well as she does, it's a great honor for the family, I know for sure.
Well, you guys, with Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration, obviously it's kind of a busy time as there's still a lot of homes still recovering from the hail damage and the storm that took place last summer. Talk a little bit about what all you guys do and the services that you provide the folks here, not only in Madison County, but surrounding counties as well.
Yeah, we provide everything, roofs and windows, gutter, siding. We try to cover all of it. We've got a lot of work going on in Eastern Kentucky right now, so it's been keeping us going pretty good, keeping us busy. But we try to provide every service that you can have for the roofing and restoration part of it.
Facebook is Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration. Go on there, hit that like button, folks, and follow them. And Richard, tonight's game, hopefully this boys' game lives up to what the girls just did there in game number 1.
Yeah, that was a heck of a game. And you know, is what we were talking about earlier, no matter what they got, it's going to be a close one. So
we are live here at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. We'll step aside for another commercial break. We'll come back, and we'll get you ready for the boys' game on the other side, live at EKU and Baptist Health Arena.
Orthopedic and Sport Physical Therapy will help guide you on your road to recovery.
It is our mindset, a spirit driven to excellence to help people heal faster and better.
If you have pain or an injury, or you need experts in sports medicine, Orthopedic and Sports Physical Therapy is your best choice in rehabilitation, and you have direct access.
In most cases, you do not need a referral to any of our 7 locations serving the region.
Just give OSPTKY a call. Visit our website at osptky.com to find the location nearest you.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Jerry Goebel in Richmond today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
'Tis the season for sickness. Protect yourself and those around you with vaccinations at the Harness Health Pharmacies, powered by Mercy Health. Mercy Health Pharmacies offer vaccines for influenza, COVID-19, pneumonia, and RSV. Most vaccines are covered by the insurance, and in case they are not, Harness Health Pharmacy also partners with the primary care clinics for patients that are required by insurance to receive their vaccines there. Stop by the Harness Health Pharmacy in Irvin, located next to the Mercy Health Irvin Primary Care.
For over 40 years, Lakes Funeral Home and Crematory in Berea have been helping families through the hardest times in their lives. With traditional burial planning to cremation, the folks at Lakes can help you honor your loved ones with final arrangements. Lakes can also help pre-plan now. Let your family members know what you want and help ease their burden. Visit lakesfuneralhome.com to learn how easy it can be to pre-plan. Lakes Funeral Home and Crematory, the only on-site crematory in Madison County.
Whitaker Bank in Madison County is your local bank for convenience. With more branches than literally any other bank in Madison County, why go anywhere else? Whitaker Bank is known for their friendly customer service and easy access drive-thrus. Whitaker Bank, your home for local, friendly, family banking. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
For years, Richmond residents have been searching for a heating and air company that can do it all. That search is now over. Don't let the name fool you. Fayette Heating and Air serves all over Central Kentucky for both commercial and residential customers. With Fayette Heating and Air, they promise that no matter the issue, no matter the time, you can expect award-winning heating repairs the first time, every time. Visit FayetteHeating.com to learn about special financing and how to sign up for the Comfy Club. With Fayette Heating and Air, complete home solutions.
Gwen's Fine Jewelers, voted best of the best jewelry store and voted best of the best jewelry repair shop. Gwen's has the best prices on diamonds. Let Gwen's design your dream ring. Gwen's Fine Jewelers, located next to Hobby Lobby in the Carriage Gate Shopping Center, Richmond. Or find them online at gwensfinejewelers.com.
Near New Auto Center has been serving Berea in the same location for over 40 years. Check out the huge selection of Near New inventory online at our website, nearnewauto.com. Cars, trucks, SUVs, or minivans? Whatever you are looking for, you can find it at Near New Auto. You can also get pre-approved on the website. At Near New Auto, there's no bull. For the best deals on like new automobiles. 200 Richmond Road, North Berea. No bull. Just good deals. Come see the difference. Don't buy new, buy Near New.
No salesman. Deal directly with the owner.
Good evening and welcome to the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Basketball Tournament, live on WBON TV Channel 9 and 106.7 The Pinnacle. Thank you for joining us as we come to you live from Baptist Health Arena, where a 44th District Tournament champion will be crowned. A special thanks to those sponsors who have supported our coverage all year long. The Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament is also brought to you by these great sponsors. Now let's go courtside at Baptist Health Arena.
Welcome in, everybody, to the Kentucky Roofworks and Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Now, it is the boys' turn as we come at you live at Baptist Health Arena. Dawson Rule, Michael Watkins, and Dawson, man, what a fun first game here tonight between the Lady Indians and the Lady Eagles.
Oh, man, I mean, that game was really in the second half, back and forth, and that's the game I expected the whole time from both of these teams. Congratulations to Madison. Man, they hit some shots, especially in that fourth quarter. They scored 20 points or something like that alone. Yeah. Their offense really woke up, but Central was just too much from the get-go, and then those free throws at the end, especially from Brittany Campbell, man, those really just put the game away.
Kind of crazy. The two teams last year, the final score was 31-28 in the game in last year's district championship game. They almost outdid that in the fourth quarter alone tonight. 25 points for Southern in the fourth quarter, 20 for Madison Central, as the Lady Indians advance to the 11th region tournament as a champion. They will host a loser from another district in round one on Monday night at home. Madison Southern now has to go on the road to a district champion from another district. Live here at the CG Bank pregame show, Michael Watkins, Dawson Rule. CG Bank, the home of the exclusive EKU debit and credit card. And Dawson, tonight, actually a big game for the EKU men's basketball team as well. What time does that game tip off?
It's tipped off right now, 8 o'clock. So they got to beat Lipscomb to get that one seed or have a Stetson loss.
We'll follow along with that game tonight as well and give updates throughout the evening.
So Stetson actually should be at halftime right now. So let's check that score real quick.
Looking back at some of the final stats from that girls game. First for the losers here in the district championship game, the runners-up. A big double-figure night in both points and rebounds. A double-double for Lacey Sandlin, 19 points, 12 rebounds for her. Hadley French, 16 points. Bailey Hensley, 9 points, a couple of rebounds in the loss for Madison Southern. On the other side for Central, 17 points each for Strader and Brittany Campbell. 14 points for Kim Ribberkoff and Brittany Campbell, our CT Diesel performance of the game. Huge free throws down the stretch for Brittany Campbell to help solidify and hold off Madison Southern in a big victory.
Did you not call it, though, with the three players the other night? You called it, man. They all three had awesome games, especially when they needed to. I feel like Eden Carter was very underrated tonight, too. She missed some free throws, yeah, but hit some clutch buckets when needed.
Brittany Campbell, 17 points, 7 assists in the game. Big night for her here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Now we turn our attention to the boys' side. I'm going to put my collar here, man. Look here, Gage could have told me my collar was up. I feel like I'm a vampire.
We've just been moving around and getting excited.
You know what? Let's shed the jacket. It's a little warmer in here now. We make our way throughout the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
But Coach Scott True of the Madison Central Lady Indians is going to join us here in just a few moments. We'll take a commercial break, folks. We'll come right back. Don't go away. We're live at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Transparency is what separates Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration apart from the rest. They offer free roof inspections and estimates and are here to serve all over Central Kentucky. Their team of experts will help you break down the cost of a new roof or repair and help you make the most informed decision possible. From wind and hail, fire and smoke damage, residential or commercial, Kentucky Roofs and Restoration can do it all. Like them on Facebook to learn more or call 859-200-5065. In today's housing market, timing is everything. So if you're looking for a home in or around Madison County, the first call you should make is to Don Anglin with the Real Estate Company. You don't want to miss out on your dream home or that buyer that's ready to make your home theirs. Don has several new construction homes available for purchase, and you can call today to schedule a showing before they are gone. Like Don Anglin with the Real Estate Company on Facebook so you don't miss out on the home you've been waiting for. Call 859-358-8044 for more information.
Veronica here from Berea Fitness, open 24/7. Your hometown gym with a big town feel. We have 15,000 square feet of awesomeness and 0 wait times. We are truly a no-judgment gym with over 60 pieces of cardio equipment and more. Memberships start at $25 a month and include staff child watch and group fitness classes. Download our app for a 3-day free trial or stop by for a tour. Give us a call, 859-985-2584.
I'm Michelle, And I'm Jennifer, and in the spring of 1992, Bishop Small Engine Repair was born in our mom and dad's barn in Estill County.
Then in the fall of 1992, we made the move to Madison County, where we are today. With the support of our family, customers, and community, we have continued to grow in the outdoor power industry. With a full line of products from Cupcadet, Grasshopper, Echo, and Shindawa, we can help you tackle your yard so you can enjoy it with your family. Bishop Small Engine Repair, where our focus is our customer. Stop on in, 119 North Estill Avenue in Richmond. We can't wait to see ya.
Whether you're looking for dependability in the game or on the road, Madison County is where you'll find it. Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond has the trucks you can depend on and a winning tradition, just like our great local sports teams. Come see us at Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond or check us out at jackburford.com to see our lineup of dependable trucks and become part of the winning tradition.
Hi, I'm Haley, one of the owners and managers at Just Love Coffee in Berea. Just Love Coffee is a franchise that was set up as a mission of love to help children get adopted. Just Love Coffee is a full-service restaurant that features artisan coffee creations, plus an all-day food menu that includes golden waffles, delicious sandwiches, and filling craveable wraps. Just Love Coffee, a half mile off exit 76 in Berea, in our newly renovated location at 636 Chestnut Street.
Back here live with the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Madison Central and Madison Southern boys around the corner. But first, we're going to recap the girls' game and talk to the head coach and the winning coach, Scott True, the Lady Indians. Coach, congratulations, first of all. Big win for your girls. And tell you what, down the stretch, free throws were big for your team. Brittany Campbell, Strader stepping up and knocking down big free throws to close out that victory.
Yeah, I knew it was going to get physical. They would have to foul because we were ahead. And we didn't handle that well initially. And we turned it over a little bit, but we finally got a layup settled down. We probably stopped trying to score a little too soon. We quit taking layups. But then we settled in. And then you have to make free throws in postseason play. Yeah. And it's something we haven't done real well all year long, but boy, we did it tonight.
Yeah, and you talked about the way that they handled the basketball. I like what you did with Metcalf and Carter. We know Eden struggled at the line this year, but she played a really good defense too. There was a couple of times where even if she didn't steal the ball, she got her hand on it and kept Southern from maybe getting an easy basket inside. Very big defensive night for Eden Carter.
Yeah, and that's why she's on the all-tournament team. Her defense is outstanding, and to be honest with you, she was disappointed with herself at halftime. She didn't think she guarded Lacey real well. Lacey's a handful to guard.
She is.
And she did better in the second half. But you're right. She's so long and athletic. It's hard to throw over. And even when she's not guarding you, there's that potential she'll get a tip for it. Yeah. And she did that some for us tonight. And we were going offense, defense with her. And she knows that. And O was ready, senior ready to knock down free throws for us too. So, just really proud. These kids persevered. We played a very tough schedule early. And it kind of brings out the naysayers. And, we're struggling a little bit early. But we have like 4 top 20 losses in single digits. And I thought that would pay off. And tonight it paid off. These kids have shown a lot of perseverance this year.
I want to ask you about, so obviously we know about the history, Bailey Hensley transferring away. Mm-hmm. And after the game, I got a little emotional seeing her just embrace her former teammates. And we know she wanted to play well tonight.
Sure.
You could tell she pressed a little bit because she wanted to play so well. Didn't get a play in the regular season game. But talk about that moment. She talked to the team, embraced them, gave them a hug, and then you and her had a moment as well. Very emotional when a player like that goes from one team to another. But tonight I felt like just after the game, the emotion that went into her and just talking to her following the matchup.
Well, Bailey's such a great young lady, and I really hate everything transfer. I hate it when you leave one school and go to another. It's tough. And then when you have to play that school, it's really hard.
Especially when it's a rival like it is.
And I've been through that a time or two as a coach. I know what that's like. And, circumstances dictate things. And, our culture is different now. Yeah. And I really hate the whole thing. She's such a great player and a great young lady. And, I just told her I was proud of her. Told her that, that we missed her because we do. The kids still like her. You got to compete. And I knew it was going to get a little heated at times tonight because everybody wants to win, and she's a great competitor. But she's such a good kid. I wish her nothing but the best. Moving forward.
Let's look at the 11th region tournament now. So you all get to host a game on Monday night. The tournament will be played at Dunbar. It's very difficult to get through this region with Douglas and Franklin County, Tates Creek. Well, there are some really good teams in here, some scrappy teams too that can cause you trouble in postseason play. When you look at the region as a whole, what will it take for you all to make a run up in Lexington?
Well, we've got to shoot the ball well, and we showed that in the first half. If we shoot the ball well, we're very capable of doing it because we're guard. Our kids are guard, and then the board work's going to be huge because Franklin and Douglas are huge. Henry Clay's so big and athletic. Tate's Creek, everybody's bigger than us. So the shooting from the outside and then the board work's going to be big for us. You know, and you hope you get a decent draw, but there's no easy draws here. You know, Henry Clay has beaten Douglas once. You know, they're a top 20 team. Franklin County's in the top 10 right now, and they're playing great crossings, by the way. And we're only up 7 going in the fourth quarter. So, you know, it's a dogfight. Although you got to be ready to play every night. And you know, Tate's Creek gave us a battle at our place, you know, not that long ago. So it'll be tough any way you go in this region.
Well, Coach, congratulations on the win tonight. Go celebrate with your team, and good luck next week.
Appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you.
We'll step aside and be right back, folks, to Baptist Health Arena. It's the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament, back in 3 minutes.
And at the half, EKU leads state 21-7.
I love the way these look.
Thanks.
Yeah, go Colonels.
Is it here? Hey, Coach. It's right here, but shouldn't you be at the game?
Carry your favorite team with you everywhere you go with the new EKU branded debit card from CG Bank. No matter what season it is, always show your Colonel pride.
Has anyone seen Coach?
Who makes the best meal in Richmond? Nuevo Vallarta. Friendly service, a place that's good for kids and good for groups. Head to Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond. Nuevo Vallarta is known for warm hospitality, great prices, great food, and the best fajitas in town. Start with an appetizer, order a la carte, or choose from their huge menu of Mexican favorites for grown-ups and kids. Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond.
If it won't go down!
Call Mr. Reuter, the best in town.
What do I do now?
Call Mr. Reuter, the best plumber in town. Mr. Reuter is Central Kentucky's affordable and reliable plumber. Right now, get any drain in your home cleaned for only $89. Call 859-253-CLOG. That's 859-253-CLOG. So if you've got a problem that won't go down, call Mr. Reuter. He's the best plumber in town. He'll clean any drain in your home for only $89.
Now I know who to call.
Call Mr. Reuter.
Bye-bye, Poopy.
You've heard the name Chenault Vineyards, but what do you know about it? Chenault Vineyards is a place for the community to enjoy. Central Kentucky's premier event and wedding destination with 5 event venues, full-service catering, over 13 varieties of wine, live music entertainment, seasonal food options, weekly themed Wednesday night out and girls night out, trivia, murder mystery date nights, and free yoga on the point with beautiful views. Everyone can find something to do at Chenault Vineyards. Want to know more? Follow them on Facebook and Instagram or plan your night out at ChenaultVineyards.com. It's that time of year when we are day and night driving with our kids all over. Your car never stops. At Amco Transmissions, we make sure to keep you rolling. We have the latest technology, certified technicians, and longest warranty to keep your vehicles running strong. We specialize in all foreign and domestic transmissions, drivetrain, or just general maintenance. Did you know at Amco the average customer saves $1,800 in comparison to the dealer? And Amco has a longer warranty. Come see us at Amco Transmission for the best service and the cheapest prices around. AA MCO.
Hey Madison County, did you know Berea Ace Hardware is more than just a hardware store? Berea Ace Hardware carries the top brands like Skag, Echo, Steel, Spartan, Toro, Bentelli e-bikes, Wolf brand scooters, Trailmaster go-karts, and Red Cat Racing RC cars. Check us out at BereaAce.com. We sell fun at Berea Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Back here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament, Michael Watkins, Dawson Roll here with you on the call. And Dawson, it's Madison Central and Southern in the boys game as well. And it's going to be a fun one here, I think. The Indians, the Eagles, it's always a fun atmosphere when these two teams play, whether it be tic-tac-toe or Frisbee golf. I mean, whatever it is, it's always a fun atmosphere. That girls' game, very tight throughout. The crowds were very involved. I think this boys' game will be just the same way.
I hope sharp it is. And man, the storylines here, too. Southern's offense has really taken over again. They've had 90, 100-something points in these last couple of games. Beat Bryan Station, beat LCA. Central, they've struggled still, but, man, their defense against Model looked awesome. And, hey, if that defense plays as good as they did, and they're not – let me say this. If the refs let them play defense that rough again, this could be very interesting. If not, they may get in foul trouble real quick.
Well, here's the thing about Central in that aspect. Coach Feldhouse has shown he's not afraid to play 8, 9, 10 guys this year, which is a lot different than what he's been the last 8, 9, 10 years. He's a much deeper team here. And tonight it's Madison Central, Madison Southern in the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Championship game. Dawson going to run our wireless mic over to the PA announcer. And we'll get the starting lineups and everything ready to go here for the boys game. If you look at the RPI and the way the first game went, obviously, I think coming into this matchup, Southern, the favorite, where they played in the regular season. But you can never count out a head coach like Alan Feldhouse Jr., who has been in so many big moments. District championships, region championships, state tournament games, state championships. Coach Feldhouse has seen it all. So has Coach Wright, a state champion under his belt as well at South Laurel. And now in his first year at Madison Southern, we'll see how things go. We'll turn it over to the PA announcer for the starting lineups here at Baptist Health Arena.
Number 30, a sophomore, number 24, Luke Asher. The Indians are coached by Alan Feldhouse Jr.
And that is your starting lineups for each team. Southern, Central. The Lady Indians got the win in game 1. Will it be the Indians or the Eagles hosting a game on Tuesday night in the first round of the boys 11th region tournament? It's Asher and Rose to tip it off. And we are underway at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. On the boys' side, a champion to be crowned. Let Dawson get his headset back on. And
here we go.
Brandon Ray with it for Central. Nobby defending. It's Ray, Richardson, Morrison, Asher, and Elijah Steele. Same way it was in the girls' game. Uniforms, navy for Southern, white for Central. As the Indians work it over to Steele on the right side. They'll be very patient offensively, Dawson Roll, which could play in their favor if they can keep this game at a low score.
Well, against the best teams they've played all year, they have slowed it down. And Southern is another one of those best teams tonight. It looks like they're probably going to try and do the same thing.
Asher up top. Swing it now in the left corner to Elijah Steele. Asher posting up. Back to Steele. Now Morrison. Swing it right side. Now right corner Steele. Looking to post up Asher. Central with the ball in the first minute. Holding it for the entire possession. And Asher will get on the board first.
Big bucket there for Luke. He's their big man with Ty Thomas out for the year. He's going to have a big one tonight.
Love the matchup of Elijah Steele and Jay Rose. Nobby to the hoop. And a hard foul underneath as Nobby hits the deck. Asher picks up the personal foul, and you can expect a lot of contact from both of these two teams. If you go to the basket, you probably won't find a more physical team in the 11th region than Central. And for Southern, there's a reason why I've nicknamed the Hudson Twins the Bulldogs, because they will get up in you. They'll play physical, they'll play rough, and they can be thorns in the side of you if you are an opposing team.
And Nobby had an easy run at the goal there and still almost scored. If he hadn't gotten fouled, that would have been too easy.
Nobby makes one of two. 2-1 Central with the basketball and the lead. Morrison. Man, how good was he against Great Crossing a few weeks ago, Dawson? About a month or so ago. That game on the home floor. Alan Feldhouse Jr. court. Will Richardson picked up his dribble in a bad spot. Nobby defending. Landon Ray, it was good against Model. Lost the handle off of Ray's knee, out of bounds over to Madison Southern.
Yeah, good job there by Zach Hudson to just put a hand in there and force Ray to tip it off his.
2-1. Southern down by a point, but with the ball. It's Hudson looking inside to Jay Rose. Morrison defending. Rose, the all-time leading scorer at Madison Southern, with the basket.
You're going to need to guard him a little better than that tonight if you're an Indians fan. He's good.
Also the all-time leading rebounder at Madison Southern. Eclipsed that mark during the regular season. Landon Ray. Out to Morrison. Cody. Swing it over to Will Richardson. Looking to post up Asher again. Luke's got it deep in the right corner. Gets it back to Richardson. Driving on Hudson. Floaters up. It's short. Ball tipped into the hands of Jay Rose. Rose lays it off to Nobby.
Southern surprisingly slows it down. Usually they're run and gun.
Nobby will call out the offensive set. Works it right side. Rose picked up by Steele. Forces up the three. Rattles out. Rebound to Asher. It's a clean look for Jay on his mom's birthday, Dawson.
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday to Liz.
Liz, yeah.
You know, she'd love to see her son win a district title, possibly an MVP award. Here's Morrison driving. And threw it away. Stolen away by Jay. Rose, and he's fouled by Landon Ray. I like the foul. You want to force, or you don't want to allow something easy for Southern. And Rose will go to the free throw line as he was going up for 2. And free throws to come. Second team foul on Central here in the first 3.5 minutes. Rose misses the first.
Something about this gym and free throws.
I know. I tell you what, and this side in free throws.
Oh, my goodness. Into an opposing student section, nonetheless.
And Rose misses both.
2.
Here comes Landon Ray up the floor. Ray will dribble right side. Still a 3-2 Eagles lead. Asher lays it off to Morrison. Oh, Cody, nice move. Settles in for a long 2. Free throw line, Jay. Good for Morrison. 4-3 Madison Central.
Cody's jumper is just so pure. It's high arcing, good rotation on the ball, and usually it's a swish.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Michael Watkins and pure jumper never mentioned in the same sentence before. Rose. Oh, pretty pure himself. Knocks down the long 2. 5-4 Madison Southern. Jay now up to 3 points. Landon Ray going to work on Nobby. Bounce pass up top to Asher. Oh, good move. Morrison, hesitation, into Asher. Got bumped, no call, got it back, puts it up and in. Luke Asher with 4. And Asher could have a really big ball game. Has the size advantage inside over Davidson or Rose, whoever's defending. Nobby, hesitation dribble. Got Morrison in the air, left it short. Rebound to Asher. And Coach Feldhouse says, slow it down, guys, and calls out the offensive set.
2 Hall of Famers going at it tonight. You love it.
Ray got around Nobby. Asher, backdoor feed, just a little bit too far out in front of Morrison, who was open on the backdoor cut.
Would have worked, too.
Braden Hudson inbounds to Jay Rose. An historic season for Madison Southern boys basketball as both Hudson twins eclipsed the 1,000-point mark. Kaysen Nobby became the all-time assist leader in school history. And speaking of 1,000 points, Hudson had a clean look, but he couldn't knock it down from deep. And here comes Landon Ray up the floor to Eli Steele, and now over to Morrison. Cody, the top scorer for the Indians, has had some big games this year. Richardson drives and got to the rack, missed the layup.
In a game like this where it could be high scoring, but you want to stop Southern, you got to hit your easy shots like that if you're Madison Central.
Rose drives after the head fake and the assist to Davidson.
That's why they can heat up in a hurry. We've not even really gotten much from the Hudson boys on scoring. They'll start getting ready soon.
Back and forth action. Now a 1-point Southern lead. Indians work it left side to Morrison. Feed inside to Asher. He'll post up on Rose. Luke kicks it out to Steele. He'll try one from deep. Ball up and secured by Jay Rose. He'll bring it up, spins away from the defender. Rose, Morrison picks him up. Jay settles for the long 2 and puts it in. Rose playing so well when he's under control like he is right now in this first 6 minutes. He can be so dangerous to defend. Elijah Steele on the drive. Works at baseline now, Morrison. Up top, Richardson swung over to Ray for 3. No. Rebound tipped, and it's out of bounds. Hudson saved it off the back of Elijah Steele as Ricky Goatley sets to check in for the Indians. He'll come in for Will Richardson.
Cam Steele, yeah. These younger guys, Steele and Goatley, they're very underrated. A lot of teams don't see them coming until it's too late. Let's see what they can do against a really good Madison Southern team.
The freshman Goatley, the sophomore Cam Steele. And we've got
maybe a clock issue.
Yeah, I don't think they started the clock there.
That happened in the girls' game. It went about 10-15 seconds before they started it, and that was when it was kind of getting crucial, too. I mean, time was important.
I love when the fans complain about the clock, too, with the score.
Start the clock, something like that. Hey, if I was a fan, I'd probably be doing the same thing. I understand.
Hudson going to drive on Morrison. Hangs in the air. What a finish by Zach Hudson.
You just wait till him and Braden get going. It could be a long night for Central if they don't keep up with them on the scoring end.
11-6 Southern with 6 unanswered. A 6-0 run here in the later stages of the first quarter. Where will the offense come for the Indians? Elijah Steele, floater, nice offensive set by Madison Central. And it's now 11-8. Here's a 3. Hudson, short, ball tracked down by Jay Rose. Jay crosses over. Woo!
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Jay Rose behind the back feed. Oh, you fancy, huh, Jay Rose? With the assist.
Where'd he pull that out of, baby?
And the 2 points for Kason Nobby. Nobby's used to those type of feeds coming from him, not receiving them. 13-8. Goatley, pump fakes, drives, poked away. Braden Hudson with the steal. Braden will drive on Morrison, and layup won't go, but Jay Rose there for the putback.
Madison Central has no answer for Rose right now.
15-8. Rose up to 8 points himself. Morrison's got it. Indians down by 7 here as Cam Steele picked up by Nobby near midcourt. Steele fouled from behind as Nobby picks up the personal. And Coach Feldhouse yelling out the instructions to his young basketball team. Young and inexperienced. Really the only player with playing time experience, Elijah Steele.
We could see that same thing unfold next year for Southern. I mean, this is their 4 seniors and a junior team right here. Central really good last year. Had seniors, though. Lost them all this year.
At the buzzer, the shot won't go for Steele, and the first quarter comes to a close. Madison Southern 15, Madison Central 8 after 1 at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
It's the common thread that ties us together, making life better for everyone. At CVNB, that means better banking, better accounts and lending, better experiences, better schools and better communities. Better. It's what ties us together. CVNB. Bank better.
Granite, marble, and quartz for any surface. Make a lifetime commitment you won't regret.
Second quarter beginning here at Baptist Health Arena. Dawson, kind of a slow pace opening period here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Rose has kind of been the fast pace for him. 8 points already.
Yeah, Rose with 8, Madison Central with 8. Hudson open, left wing 3, missed it as Braden Hudson unable to knock down the open triple, and Madison Central will look to cut into a 7-point deficit on their first possession of the second quarter.
Usually that shot's money, but now Madison needs to take advantage with a bucket of their own here. Already down 7.
Cam Steele, bounce pass up top to Asher. Luke to Steele. 3-pointer on the way, and it's good.
Yeah, mistake by Jay Rose there. He's done so good, but that cost his team 3 points.
Yeah, Rose went for the steal when he didn't need to. Zach Hudson's step-back jumper won't go. Now here comes Morrison up the floor. Bounce pass to Goatley, inside to Asher. Luke back to Goatley for 3. Back-to-back triples by the young guys. The young fellas stepping up for Central.
Madison Central in a blink of an eye right back in this one.
6 unanswered for the Indians as Cam Steele and Goatley, who checked in there late in the first quarter, each knocking down the long ball. 1 point Eagles lead with the ball in possession of Kason Nobby. He'll dial one up from distance. No. And Cam Steele with a rebound. Indians have numbers if they can find it. Morrison inside Asher. Indians lead. 8-0 run and a timeout. Madison Southern back in 30 seconds at Baptist Health Arena. Support local and get your vehicle running at its peak performance with CT Diesel Performance off Exit 97 in Richmond. Chris Thorne and his staff specialize in diesel performance and repair that will service any vehicle, big or small, with oil changes, brakes, tires, alignments, and more. Broke down and need a tow? Well, call CT Diesel at 859-699-8712. Like them on Facebook to enter a weekly drawing for a free oil change. CT Diesel Performance off Exit 97 in Richmond. Welcome back into Baptist Health Arena in the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Dawson Rule, Michael Watkins here with you. Glad to have you along. And Dawson and Indians coming out of the gate in the second quarter with 8 straight points in the first 90 seconds to now take a 1-point lead. And it was Goatley and Cam Steele kind of hyping up the crowd here at Baptist Health Arena with a couple of long balls.
And it's the young guys, like you said. I mean, who would have expected them to hit the big shots? But they don't look scared here in the district championship.
Hudson goes inside to his brother, Zach. Zach got inside, had it stripped away. And bodies on the floor. Rose and Cam Steele battling for it. And a little sportsmanship shown there from Rose as he lifts up the sophomore off the floor. Possession arrow going the other way.
I don't think he meant anything bad by that. That was more kind of friendly and going for the ball right there.
So Steele will bring it up the floor. Calls out the offensive set. Comes across the timeline. Picked up by Nobby. Asher gives it off to Morrison. Big screen set by Asher. Ball poked away. Swing it over. Steele to Cam Steele. Now it's Goatley. Drive, kick it out. Now swing it around Morrison. Central moving the ball very quick here. Cam Steele bumped and he's fouled by Braden Hudson. Alan Feldhouse Jr. with the play call as Cam Steele triggers it in. They come into Steele on the right wing. Elijah Steele. Cam with it up top.
Slowing it down a little bit again and seeing if they can get a good look.
Nobby defending on Steele. Coach Feldhouse changes the setup here as Morrison works on Hudson. Cody dribbles left side. Now they feed it into Asher, who kicks it out to Goatley. Goatley dribbles in, and the floater won't go. Tipped around. Goatley with the rebound to Asher, who puts it back up and in.
Wow. Great teamwork by Madison Central so far, getting the ball in the right spot.
Both teams being very patient offensively. Rose sets the screen for Nobby. Hudson for three. Man, short again, but Morrison forgot to box out. Inside it's Rose. That's a hard foul by Elijah Steele coming down on Jay Rose. And Jay talking to the official here. Got to be careful as Rose, man, he was hit hard from behind going up for the 2.
Should have been an easy rebound for Madison Central, but Rose's hustle right there is going to get him 2 free throws.
And I'll tell you what, Dawson, that was a postseason foul. That is a foul that when you're playing in a postseason-like atmosphere, you got to make. And Coach Wright, he didn't like the no flagrant foul call either.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything flagrant about it. You're just going up to a bunch of guys who are fighting, really want to win a big rivalry in a championship, going for the ball and trying to score.
Hard postseason foul. Davidson, offensive rebound. Avery back up, and we're all tied at 18.
Underrated element of Southern. They can also rebound as well as they can score.
Goatley thought about a 3. Thinks better of it. Kicked around left wing, Cam Steele. Southern in like a 2-3 matchup as they work it over to Steele. Bounce pass, Cam Steele with it now for the Indians. Feed inside Asher. What a play. And Morrison able to finish. My goodness. Alan Fieldhouse outdoing himself with that offensive play call. And again, very patient offense for Central. Braden Hudson on the drive. A lot of contact, no whistle. And we're tied at 20.
Braden, they needed a bucket there, and he said, I'll take it myself.
And that's the thing for Southern. They just got so many options to go to
everywhere
when they need a basket. Elijah Steele over to Cam. Bounce pass Morrison, stolen away by Davidson on the run. Eagles bounce pass Hudson. And it's an offensive foul. Easy call there for the official as Braden Hudson picks up the personal and a technical foul to boot.
This is where in the past Southern has kind of fallen apart when these things happen, so they need to stay composed here right now.
Braden Hudson picks up the technical foul as Elijah Steele took the charge. And Steele will walk down to shoot the 2 free throws. It's just a mental part of the game that you got to handle.
Fifth-year senior, you got to be a little bit more composed in a moment like this, in a game like this, when something doesn't go your way.
Both free throws good as Elijah Steele goes 2 of 2 at the line, and Central back on top by those 2 points.
Let's see if Southern can stay composed the rest of this second quarter. After that mistake happens, if Central keeps doing what they're doing, it could be tough for them, but they can score so well, who knows?
Cam Steele, right side over to Goatley. Swing it left wing, Morrison. He'll get a screen. Cody to Cam. Back to Morrison. He'll dribble left side. Now dribble back right. Goes Cam Steele. Bounce feed inside Elijah Steele. Floater won't go. Asher the rebound and the putback. And Luke Asher has been dominant here in the paint in the first half for Madison Central. They lead by 4.
Where does Southern go right here?
Nabi. Well, inside out move. Give it to Davidson in the right corner. Now swing it back to Nabi. Jay Rose hasn't had many opportunities here in the second quarter. Nabi's 3 won't go. Rose, the rebound, and the putback is good. Jay Rose has been dominant as well for the Eagles.
He's really keeping Southern in this ball game, I feel like.
Rose into double digits, 11 points for him now. Goatley to Eli Steele. Coach Feldhouse says slow it down as he calls out the offensive set. They go right side to Goatley. Back to Eli. Swing it left side to Cam. 2:15 to play in the first half. Eli back to Cam.
He might send a trap.
They get it inside to Morrison. Cody leans, forced it up, didn't get it to fall. And there comes Zach Hudson up the floor for Southern. Zach feed to Davis. What a pass. That'll tie things up at 24.
Blow for blow this game so far, both teams.
Minute 43 left to play in the first half. Swinging right side, Goatley. Ricky passes it up. Cam Steele, swing it left to Elijah Steele. Southern's tied things up with a 4-0 run. To answer the 4-0 run from Central. Goatley 3, in and out. And Jay Rose up high for the rebound.
Good look for Goatley, but off the miss, Rose said, let's go try and take the lead here.
Jay Rose will slow it down. On the left wing, picked up by Morrison. 3 on the way. Man, it is good. Got to get a hand up. 14 points now for Jay Rose, the all-time leading scorer in Madison Southern history.
Again, giving his team the lead there and keeping Southern in the ball game.
27-24, Eagles now with the lead as Central works here offensively. Cam Steele, right wing, Goatley. Get it to Asher. Elbow jumper. No this time. Rebound hauled in by Mason Davis, and Zach Hudson will slow it down, giving it up to Nabi with 30 seconds to play in the first half. And Southern on top by 3.
It'll be a huge possession if Southern gets a bucket here, or Central gets a stop, honestly, too.
Right side, it's Hudson. It's a screen from Davis. Crosses over in the lane. Hangs. Man, a ton of contact No whistle. And the possession arrow will keep it with Southern. Man, they are letting them play.
4.5 seconds here.
Nabi. Inbound to Davidson. Avery in trouble. Gets it off. And it won't go. First half comes to an end. Madison Central and Madison Southern in a tight one at the half. It's 27-24. Eagles on top. Gaze, let's take a 1-minute commercial break. We'll come back and watch the dance team once again find their way to center court on WBON TV.
Need a physical for school or work? Need it right away? No problem. Berea Urgent Care has 2 convenient locations along with late hours to meet your needs. They're affordable too. Physicals at Berea Urgent Care only $20. DOT and CDL physicals are only $65. Berea Urgent Care number 1 by Walmart is open every day 9 to 9. Berea Urgent Care number 2 by Berea Drug open Monday through Friday 10 till 6. No appointment necessary. Berea Urgent Care, here when you need us.
At Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry, we make it our priority to deliver the gentle, compassionate care that you deserve from a dentist. Offering single-visit restoration on crowns, bridges, inlays, onlays, and veneers with CERAC. Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry is equipped to handle all your dental needs, from surgical implant placement and restoration, teeth whitening, root canal therapy, and more. And we now have the Cone Beam 3D technology for taking scans of the jaw. For your next dental appointment, call Jones Family and Cosmetic Dentistry at 859-985-0201.
27-24, Eagles at the half as the Madison Southern dance team makes their way back out here to center court.
Watch that again, just like walk.
Now the Madison Central Dance team going to take the center stage, I believe. So, Gates will take one more 1-minute commercial break. We'll come back. We'll see if Central's dance team takes their turn on the other side.
Looking for some fun? The Galaxy Bowling Center has a league for you. No matter your skill level, you can come out, make some new friends, and have a great time. Call 624-4444 for details. Or, if you're more of a trivia person, Champions Grill has you covered every Tuesday starting at 7 with great prizes and all-you-can-eat wings for only $19.99. Why go anywhere else? The Galaxy Bowling Center and Champions Grill, your ticket to fun just off I-75, exit 87 in Richmond.
To some, it's just a boat. But to Jim, it's his escape from meetings, traffic, and the grind of daily life. He may not catch any keepers, but he wouldn't trade his day on the lake for anything in the world. That's why his boat is insured by Kentucky Farm Bureau. But it's not just Kentucky's Farm Bureau. It's Jim's Recharge the Battery Farm Bureau.
My Farm Bureau.
David Mayo, John Rader, and Chris Hornsby with Kentucky Farm Bureau.
Orthopedic and Sport Physical Therapy will help guide you on your road to recovery.
It is our mindset, a spirit driven to excellence to help people heal faster and better.
If you have pain or an injury, or you need experts in sports medicine, Orthopedic and Sports Physical Therapy is your best choice in rehabilitation, and you have direct access.
In most cases, you do not need a referral to any of our 7 locations serving the region.
Just give OSPTKY a call. Visit our website at osptky.com to find the location nearest you.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
When you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Jerry Goebel in Richmond today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
'Tis the season for sickness. Protect yourself and those around you with vaccinations at the Harness Health Pharmacies, powered by Mercy Health. Mercy Health Pharmacies offer vaccines for influenza, COVID-19, pneumonia, and RSV. Most vaccines are covered by the insurance, and in case they are not, Harness Health Pharmacy also partners with the primary care clinics for patients that are required by insurance to receive their vaccines there. Stop by the Harness Health Pharmacy in Irvin, located next to the Mercy Health Irvin Primary Care.
For over 40 years, Lake's Funeral Home and Crematory in Berea have been helping families through the hardest times in their lives. With traditional burial planning to cremation, the folks at Lake's can help you honor your loved ones with final arrangements. Lake's can also help pre-plan now. Let your family members know what you want and help ease their burden. Visit lakesfuneralhome.com to learn how easy it can be to pre-plan. Lake's Funeral Home and Crematory, the only on-site crematory in Madison County.
Whitaker Bank in Madison County is your local bank for convenience. With more branches than literally any other bank in Madison County, why go anywhere else? Whitaker Bank is known for their friendly customer service and easy access drive-thrus. Whitaker Bank, your home for local, friendly, family banking. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
For years, Richmond residents have been searching for a heating and air company that can do it all. That search is now over. Don't let the name fool you. Fayette Heating and Air serves all over Central Kentucky for both commercial and residential customers. With Fayette Heating and Air, they promise that no matter the issue, no matter the time, you can expect award-winning heating repairs the first time, every time. Visit FayetteHeating.com to learn about special financing and how to sign up for the Comfy Club. With Fayette Heating and Air, complete home solutions.
Back here on the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Do want to explain there, as we were showing the dance team and the cheerleaders there at halftime, the reason there was no sound during the Central dance team performing, Dawson, the music they were playing, I think the Yin Yang Twins, if I'm not mistaken, little Shaw Shaker. Hey, I was back here shaking my booty. I love me some Shaw Shaker, but that music is copyrighted, so we can't play that over the air on our Facebook and YouTube streams without Facebook and YouTube pulling us down.
Also, the reason we cut away for the anthem, stuff like that.
Exactly. Yeah, so if we don't see the national anthem, if it's played at the stadium by the band or whatever, then it's okay for us to play that sound. But if we play, like I think it's Reba McEntire or Whitney Houston, if those national anthems are played at the games, we can't air those over the air because, again, we'll get the copyright strike, they'll pull us down. So that is why there was no sound during that, the dance team performing there for Madison Central. But there was a lot of sound in here during that first half. Man, what a fun, entertaining first half we had here for you folks at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. It was live, it was loud, and if you like entertainment like that, if you like just going out, having a good time, taking the family somewhere, well, really, there's only one place to go here in Richmond. That is the Galaxy Bowling Center, and we are live here at the Galaxy Bowling Center halftime show.
Yeah, Galaxy Bowling. Great food over there at the Champions Bar and Grill, by the way, but I like to go over there and go to the arcade and play stuff. Even if you don't want to bowl, they got a nice little arcade, pool table, other things over there, and great food even in the bowling alley, pizza and stuff.
Okay, right now I am starving.
Me too, man. What are we going to eat after this?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you buy, man, I'm down.
Well, you know, good news. It's only 9 o'clock, so some places will stay open late on Friday night.
And for those for you that are tuning us in, we appreciate you hanging out with us here. And Dawson, how about that first half? Game kind of favoring the style of play that Madison Central likes. Low scoring, 27-24 Eagles lead. But Jay Rose showing why he is a threat, a dangerous player with a big first half for the Eagles. 14 points for Rose, 6 of 7 from the field. Very under control play in that first half for the all-time leading scorer in Madison Southern history.
Well, everyone for Southern who's played have scored, but just not a lot. You know, only 2 from Brady, 2 from Zach, 3 from Kaysen. Jay Rose has carried the scoring load for Madison Southern that first half, and I think he could probably continue to do that in the second half. Now, here's the thing. Will Southern try and zone in on him more? If you do, you might leave some of these other guys open, and you can't leave them open at all.
On the other side for Madison Central, 10 points, 4 rebounds for Luke Asher. He was huge for the Indians. Also had 3 assists, so he's having an all-around great game for Madison Central. 4 points each from Cody Morrison and Eli Steele. 3 points each for Cam Steele and Ricky Goatley. They came in. They got that second quarter run started for the Indians with 2 big three-pointers.
And that's how you're going to have to, I think, do it in the second half as well. You got to find some open looks, find some open threes, but you also got to get some stops on Southern. They've had a pretty good game plan for kind of slowing them down and making it their place of play, like you said. But Jay Rose has been getting offensive rebounds, too, which has given them extra points. If not for those, Central has a lead at halftime right now.
We are live here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. A special thanks to our other sponsors for tournament coverage as well, like Nuevo Vallarta, Don Anglin with the Real Estate Company, Richmond City Commissioner Mike Brewer, Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance Agents Mayo, Rader, and Hornsby, ABR Auto Recyclers, Berea Fitness, Cars of Kentucky, and Pruitt & Sons, LLC Auctioneers. Dawson Roy and Michael Watkins here with you. Thanks for being with us here at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Other scores from around the area, Dawson, LCA, and Lexcath in a tight one. 43-37, Lexcath in front there.
What quarter?
I think it was the third quarter.
Okay, LCA always seems to hang around with Catholic. Notice that past couple years. Here we go, though, in Richmond.
So back to the Baptist Health Arena, and it's EKU. We're hosting this tournament. Once again, that partnership with the 44th District so long. Of course, this year, the 11th Region Tournament. The second round and finals held at Dunbar this year as Elijah Steele misses an open three to begin the third quarter. Here's the thing for Central. Talk about adjustments made at halftime. You've got to weather the storm. You know Southern can blitz you in a hurry with points and the way they play. You don't want to let things get out of hand as Hudson gets inside and misses the layup, but he draws the foul.
How about these offensive rebounds, though, on these plays? Keeping extending plays for Madison Southern, getting them to the free throw line or scores.
Braden Hudson having a discussion right now with Jay Rose. I love what Jay Rose is doing right now. You couldn't see it on your screen, but Jay was talking to Braden, who's had, I think, like 3 or 4 air balls tonight. Very uncharacteristic-like play from Braden Hudson this evening. Had that technical foul there in the first half. Jay just trying to get in his head, say, hey, man, we need you. This game is going to be tight throughout. Let's step up and let's play our game. 28-24 after the first Zach Hudson free throw. Make it a 5-point lead.
Central still playing the way they want to play, but less room for error than Southern has.
Richardson thought about a three. Hudson came out to defend. Now Will back open. Drives in the paint. Lays it off too hard. Steal the rebound, but he's fouled.
Big free throws coming for Eli Steele. Tough look on that last three, but he got a big rebound there and almost an and one.
See if Beck can get a shot at number 33 for Southern. That's Avery Davidson here after this first free throw. He's got like tape or a napkin or a tissue stuck up his nose right now, bleeding. Was cut there in the first half. 29-25. Elijah Steele makes both free throws as Davidson brings it in. Payson Nabi up the floor, and it's a 3-point Southern lead with the ball. Nabi waves off Rose. Uses the screen from Davidson. Baseline drive, spin, hang, jumper, floater, good for Nabi, and he comes up a little bit gimpy there, Dawson.
Not sure what the problem is, but he still hit the clutch shot.
Oh, man, Nabi ran right through that screen of Elijah Steele. Man, this game is physical. I want to play so bad. I love physical basketball. Richardson steps into a three. Too hard, rebound Nabi. Kaysen, outlet to Zach Hudson. His three. In and out, and the rebound to Richardson.
Good looks for Southern, just not falling, but Central, when they get open, looks like they got to hit them because they're not going to get the most possessions tonight with their slow-down offense.
Steele, floater, rattles it home. Good job by Eli getting inside for the floater.
Eli's moment right now.
31-28. Zach trying to get Braden to post up on Richardson. He does. Braden lowers his shoulder, and he'll go to the free throw line. Let's see if that gets Braden going here. And Jay Rose dapping him up with a little pat on the backside. Let's go, boy. 31-28. Dawson, looks like EKU will secure the overall #1 seed in the A-Sun tournament. Big deal there. Stetson losing at North Florida tonight. That's a big deal for EKU. A Stetson loss or an EKU win, and EKU is in action right now themselves.
Currently beating Lipscomb 38-30 at half.
Braden made the first free throw, makes the second, so it's a 5-point Eagles lead yet again. 33-28. Braden Ray, left side over to Morrison. Central, very patient offensively. And Nabi just, he and Eli Steele are just getting into it as Morrison hits the long ball. Long pass, Davidson able to corral it. Out to Nabi. He'll try one. It's good, and Rose and Eli Steele hit the deck. They're going to call a double foul, and Steve Wright is livid.
Well, that was a double foul right there, I believe, but you hit the three, so you got to take it.
Check out the replay. The kick out to Nabi. Look underneath as Steele and Rose both hit the deck. Couldn't really see anything on the replay, but the three by Nabi answers the three from Cody Morrison. It's right back to a 5-point Southern advantage.
Trading baskets again.
Nabi, right side. Now Morrison. Dawson, you know we're in the month of March now. You know whose birthday's in March, right?
Who?
Your boy.
Uh-oh. Better start shopping.
Asher lost the handle. Great defense by Hudson. Ball on the deck. Body's hitting the floor. And
going to Southern, should be.
Yeah, Braden Hudson tying it up with Asher. What's your birthday? It's in May?
September.
September, a little bit further in the year.
Well, it's actually a good birthday month, but, you know, so I feel like it's an average birthday month.
The best part about March, obviously, is the madness that comes with it.
Yeah.
We got a little postseason basketball right here on WBON TV. Glad to be with you here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. A little perspiration on the floor. Braden Hudson getting it cleaned up. 36-31, 5:07 to play. And Jay Rose, who's got 14 points in the game, been quiet here in the first 3 minutes of the third quarter, with it now for Southern. Davidson posting up, trying to post up Rose inside.
Still being aggressive with them down there.
Yeah, Jay's got it here. Thought about a three. Doesn't use the screen. Instead drives in, hangs, and free throws coming up for Jay Rose.
When he wants to go one-on-one, he's super tough to guard.
You know, Jay has a lot of tricks up his sleeve, Dawson. You saw him there, a little hesitation move. Got around the defender.
And you got to respect his deep three, too. They weren't backing off on that at all.
You know what the young folks call that, right? He's getting in his bag.
That's facts. He is in his bag. He was in his bag in the first half.
Cam Steele in for Elijah Steele. As Eli, I think now up to his third foul. Rose up to 16 following the two free throws. Morrison with it for Central.
Southern's other guys, Nabi, Rose, Hudson's getting going now in the second half. Central needs an answer here.
Goatley, swing it left side, Cam Steele. And Asher. 10-footer. Man, he is so good at that little 10, 15-foot jump shot. Puts it in there, and it's a big basket for Madison Central.
Is he a part of that big sophomore class? Yeah, so another guy. Future is bright.
Zach Hudson. Gonna try to post up Braden Hudson on Goatley. Swing it around. Now it's Jay Rose. Picked up by Landon Ray. Rose works his way in. Might have got away with the travel, but it doesn't matter. Able to somehow torque his body in the air and finish off the glass.
He did like a 180 off his, I think his off shooting foot, and still put that in. Wow.
Goatley up top, Cam Steele. Central needs a basket here. You're going to try to keep it close, but Southern, and give yourself a chance here in the second half. 3:37 to play. Landon Ray with it for Central. Left side, Goatley. Ricky drives in. Long pass to Steele in the right corner. Cam back to Goatley. Bounce pass into Morrison. And Cody, you can tell he left that one short as soon as it left his hands. Southern a big possession here as they lead by 7. Nabi just too fast. Around Morrison, in for 2 and a 9-point Southern lead.
Yeah, Central in danger zone right now. Needs to find a way to score.
Here's Landon Ray. Bounce pass to Steele. Morrison again out to Goatley. Ricky pump fakes. Steps in for 2. Too hard. And Zach Hudson clears it. In a hurry for Southern. Nabi, 3 on the way. Too hard. And Cam Steele secures the rebound. And up the right sideline. Landon Ray to Morrison. He'll pump fake, drive in. And able to knock down the long two. And a quick timeout, Allen Feldhouse. We'll be right back in 30 seconds at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Gwen's Fine Jewelers, voted best of the best jewelry store and voted best of the best jewelry repair shop. Gwen's has the best prices on diamonds. Let Gwen's design your dream ring. Gwen's Fine Jewelers, located next to Hobby Lobby in the Carriage Gate Shopping Center, Richmond. Or find them online at gwensfinejewelers.com.
Near New Auto Center has been serving Berea in the same location for over 40 years. Check out the huge selection of Near New inventory online at our website, nearnewauto.com. Cars, trucks, SUVs, or minivans? Whatever you are looking for, you can find it at Near New Auto. You can also get pre-approved on the website. At Near New Auto, there's no bull. For the best deals on like new automobiles. 200 Richmond Road, North Berea. No bull. Just good deals. Come see the difference. Don't buy new, buy Near New.
No salesman. Deal directly with the owner.
42-35, Eagles with the lead in the basketball. The Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Braden Hudson to Nobby. Davidson in the right corner. They work it into Rose. And a foul on Goatley.
That's 5.
Fifth team foul.
And maybe those things you got away with in the first half if you're Central defensively with how you were playing, not getting away with that so much in the second half, and it's going to give Southern easy opportunities at the free throw line. Things they do is rarely miss.
Jay Rose makes the first. Rose now 18 points, making 19. Playing very well on his mom's birthday. Trying to celebrate with a district title and possibly an MVP trophy. Swing it to Landon Ray. Cam Steele over to Goatley. Now Morrison kicking it out. Landon Ray's got it. Hudson comes in for the steal. Braden with the steal, and he traveled with it.
Wow. That's the worst possible outcome for Southern. Jump ball would have given it back to the Eagles.
For the travel, let Central keep possession, and Coach Feldhouse livid that there was no foul call there as Braden Hudson got the strip. They pick it in the backcourt to Landon Ray. Right side, Cam Steele. Swing it to Goatley. Ricky steps up on the left wing. Now, baseline, he goes to Asher. Almost on away. Steele for 3. And he puts it in.
Needed that.
Cam Steele with a big three-pointer, and Central back down by 6. Zach Hudson can't finish, got his own rebound and puts it back in.
Great play, but if you're Madison Central, how in the world do you not get the rebound right there? It's just laziness on the boards.
Second time tonight that Morrison has allowed Hudson to out-hustle him to a loose ball. Asher almost threw it away. Cam Steele, he was wide open, didn't see it. Oh. Jay Rose, access denied. Hudson for 3. It's short.
Got another one. Another offensive rebound.
And a foul baseline. I apologize, folks. It has been a rough night on my voice for some reason. A lot of talking this week, Dawson.
That's all right. We've been busy, and this is the best way to end it.
46-38. Yeah, Coach Feldhouse yelling down at Morrison said, you just let him out, beat you to it.
Twice, 2 different times.
And Rose's block, man, that was a big-time rejection. (47-38). And Braden Hudson puts the Eagles up by double digits. It's a 10-point Madison Southern lead. And Dawson, we said it, if you're Central, you cannot let things get away from you here. You got to keep swinging and keep trying to deliver some blows to Madison Southern.
If you're Central, you really had a 10-21 season, but you're never going to make it easy for the other team you're playing. Southern's had to work for it tonight.
Goatley on the right wing. Bounce pass up top to Cam Steele, who's played well tonight. Now Morrison turns around, can't finish. Asher the rebound, put back in. Asher 14 points and a big night on the glass for Madison Central. Sophomore playing well.
Bucket here really gives you a lot of momentum if you're Southern. Converse, Central needs to stop.
Nabi swings it left side to Hudson. Now back to Nabi, inside to Rose. Jay, elbow jumper at the buzzer is good, and it's a 10-point Madison Southern lead as we go to the fourth quarter. Eagles looking for another district title here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Transparency is what separates Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration apart from the rest. They offer free roof inspections and estimates and are here to serve all over Central Kentucky. Their team of experts will help you break down the cost of a new roof or repair and help you make the most informed decision possible. From wind and hail, fire and smoke damage, residential or commercial, Kentucky Roofs and Restoration can do it all. Like them on Facebook to learn more or call 859-200-5065. In today's housing market, timing is everything. So if you're looking for a home in or around Madison County, the first call you should make is to Don Anglin with The Real Estate Company. You don't want to miss out on your dream home or that buyer that's ready to make your home theirs. Don has several new construction homes available for purchase, and you can call today to schedule a showing before they are gone. Like Don Anglin with The Real Estate Company on Facebook so you don't miss out on the home you've been waiting for. Call 859-358-8044 for more information.
Jay Rose, that guy right there on your screen, 22 points tonight. Playing so well for the Eagles. Dawson, 8 rebounds, a pair of assists, and Jay Rose trying to lead Madison Southern to another district title.
And if they get the win, he's no-brainer player of the game. He stepped up in every way possible tonight for Madison Southern.
It would be just the third time since '98 the Eagles had won the district championship. Once in '09, again in 2017. Fourth time, excuse me. He also got one in 2022. But this one would feel so sweet for these guys, Rose, the Hudson twins, and Nabi, who have left their stamp on that program. 3 from Ray. No. Fought 4 out of bounds. It'll stay with Central as they trail by 12 here early on in the fourth quarter.
And not the full reason, but a lot of reason some of these guys came back for their 5th year. The Hudson Twins rose, win a district, win a region, go make a run. This is their team right here. This is what they've been building for the last couple years. This is the year.
Cam Steele comes in the corner to Goatley. Ricky stripped and fouled. 52-40, foul on Nabi.
Central's going to need to hit some key shots on their next couple possessions, down 12. This could be a big one.
Morrison 3, and they needed that one, and Rose up high for the rebound. He's now 1 rebound away from a double-double. 52-40, and you got to think here, if a basket for Southern goes down,
could be, yeah.
It could be a dagger early on in this fourth quarter. Still plenty of time, but it just seems like all the momentum and everything going the way of the Eagles. Zach Hudson drives in, missed it. Ball tipped. Rose now with his 10th rebound, but the basket won't fall. The double-double for Jay Rose as Hudson trips Elijah Steele. Been a lot of tripping tonight in these 2 games. Eli Steele will throw it in. Comes in to Cam. Cam Steele, left side over to Goatley. Back to Cam. Cam Steele to Goatley again. Goatley, baseline to Asher. Asher, back to Steele. Up top, man, great defense by Southern to get the steal. Morrison takes it right back. Eli's floater will drop.
Eli's money on that floater right there. He's perfected that thing.
52-44, or make it 52-42. Steele now up to double digits himself with 10 points.
Southern, just want to keep your foot on the gas. Central, you got to build a couple stops.
Braden Hudson for three. Comes off. Great box out by Steele. And now Cam Steele's with it for Central. 52-42. Goatley almost traveled with it. Bounce pass back up top to Steele. They'll swing it over to Morrison. Eli for three. It's short. And J. Rose, rebound number 11. Another clean look for the Indians that doesn't fall. And Southern going to call a timeout. 52-42. 10-point lead at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Veronica here from Berea Fitness, open 24/7. Your hometown gym with a big town feel. We have 15,000 square feet of awesomeness and 0 wait times. We are truly a no-judgment gym with over 60 pieces of cardio equipment and more. Memberships start at $25 a month and include staff child watch and group fitness classes. Download our app for a 3-day free trial or stop by for a tour. Give us a call, 859-985-2584.
I'm Michelle. And I'm Jennifer. And in the spring of 1992, Bishop Small Engine Repair was born in our mom and dad's barn in Estill County.
Then in the fall of 1992, we made the move to Madison County, where we are today. With the support of our family, customers, and community, we have continued to grow in the outdoor power industry. With a full line of products from Kopudeck, Grasshopper, Echo, and Shindawa, we can help you tackle your yard so you can enjoy it with your family. Bishop Small Engine Repair, where our focus is our customer. Stop on in, 119 North Estill Avenue in Richmond. We can't wait to see ya.
In 2009, Madison Southern won the district championship. Excuse me, Central won it in 09. I'm looking at dates here. Southern won in 2017, 44-33. They won it in 2022, 48-43, Dawson. So they've won it a few times over the last 10 years. Looking to knock off Central again, 5.5 minutes away from doing so. And Zach Hudson, a three-point play opportunity to try to really push this lead out.
Southern's offense doing what they do best, kicking it out to shooters or working it down low because they can drive the ball too. And they're about 5:30 and a couple more baskets from pulling this one out.
54-42. Zach Hudson steps up to the free throw line. Misses the front of the rim, and we've got a foul on Zach Hudson. Now it's Cam Steele bringing it up the floor. Cam left side over to Richardson. Swing it right side. Now back to Cam Steele. Left side Richardson. Central with some three-point shooters in there now. Richardson bounce pass to Asher underneath. Luke swing it back. Goatley, and it's kicked by Nobby. 5:08 to play. If you're Central, you really got to get this thing down to, I think, 6 or less in the next 3 minutes. You want to have it down to maybe 5 or 6 points and give yourself a chance. Richardson had a look at a three, didn't even look to shoot it.
Got to pull those at this point. 5 minutes to go.
Cam Steele's played well tonight off the bench. He'll spin it back to Richardson up top.
Walked, yeah.
Over to Steele. Central got away with one there. Back to Cam. It's Asher up for two. Patient offense again pays off for the Indians. Back to a 10-point deficit.
They've been hanging around all night. Just haven't really been able to cut into the deficit too deep. Southern's just scoring the basketball like they do.
Oh, Nobby, what a feed to Hudson.
Like that.
Nobby like playing with this food. Had that ball on a string and got the assist. Here's a foul as Steele hits the deck. Nobby adding to his career total. This year, he set the all-time assist record at Madison Southern and broke the single-season assist record at Madison Southern. Landon Ray will throw it in. Comes in to Asher, and a foul on J. Rose. Man, that one looks clean, Dawson, and that is now the 5th foul on Southern.
Oh, wow.
It will be free throws the rest of the way for the Indians. First free throw for Asher rattles home. What a big night for the sophomore big man. 17 points. Asher got 8 rebounds as well.
Growing up a lot tonight. Going to be a really big player in the future. He already is. 18
points. And it's a 10-point Southern lead. Nobby in a hurry up the floor. He is so fast with the basketball. Kicks it out to Davidson and then comes right back to get it. And Nobby going to clear things out as Asher takes Nobby. Shot no. Put back up and in. Zach Hudson. Another and one opportunity in Nobby grabbing his left ankle in pain as he hit the deck on the drive.
Just Central not doing a good job all night long rebounding. They're just getting outworked down there. That's the truth.
That's the 5th foul on Elijah Steele, the senior. And Joe Power's going to come in for Central.
Okay. Another sophomore.
Powers a little bit more size and length. Tell you what, both pep sections have been pretty quiet in this second half, Dawson. Even Southern with a 10 or 12-point lead.
They were definitely a little more rowdy in the girls' game.
Might have gotten worn down here, these 2 games tonight. Here's Cam Steele to Ray to Morrison. Asher underneath. Luke up and in again. 20 points now for Luke Asher.
Big man can take advantage of Southern on defense.
Here's Zach Hudson up the floor. He'll slow it down. Working on Powers. Behind the back dribble. Under 4 minutes to play. Hudson drives in. And more free throws, I believe. Let's see if this is on the floor or a shooting foul.
Looked like it may have been on the floor.
Yep, on the floor.
Yeah.
3rd team foul on Central. And one thing Central can't do is what they're doing now, trade baskets with the team with a 10-point lead. Jay Rose stolen away by Cam Steele. Cam comes across the timeline. Feed it in to Morrison. Back to Steele. Swing it over to Powers. Bounce pass down to Asher. And he's fouled. 2 more free throws coming up for Luke Asher.
He's the guy you want taking it right now. I mean, he's scoring the basketball, getting free throws, mid-range jumpers, and he's doing good because he's a little bit of a mismatch for Southern.
First free throw, good man, Asher. You got to be impressed with this young man.
Yeah.
But Ty Thomas went out with that knee injury. It was very deflating because Ty had come so far himself, but Asher has stepped right into that starting center spot, and now he and Jay Rose, one of the top players in the 11th region, each with 22 points.
Wow.
Davidson almost traveled with it. Rose has got it. Avery Davidson back with it. Bounce pass to Braden Hudson. He'll give it to Nobby. 8-point Eagles lead with now 3:05 to play. Nobby drives in, lost it to Rose, and Jay will lay it in. Back to the 24-point margin now for Jay Rose.
Too easy for Jay.
That was a big defensive possession for Central, Dawson.
They need a bucket and a stop pretty much the rest of the way for any sort of comeback. That's going to be hard.
Steele for 3, puts it in. This sophomore class, Cam Steele and Luke Asher playing huge for Central. Down by 7, 2:42 to play at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
Whether you're looking for dependability in the game or on the road, Madison County is where you'll find it. Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond has the trucks you can depend on and a winning tradition just like our great local sports teams. Come see us at Jack Burford Chevrolet in Richmond or check us out at jackburford.com to see our lineup of dependable trucks and become part of the winning tradition.
Hi, I'm Haley, one of the owners and managers at Just Love Coffee in Berea. Just Love Coffee is a franchise that was set up as a mission of love to help children get adopted. Just Love Coffee is a full-service restaurant that features artisan coffee creations, plus an all-day food menu that includes golden waffles, delicious sandwiches, and filling craveable wraps. Just Love Coffee, a half mile off exit 76 in Berea, in our newly renovated location at 636 Chestnut Street.
Back here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament, 60-53, Eagles on top by 7. And Dawson, this game has really been the style of play that Central likes to play. It's been slow, physical, but give Southern credit. They've answered each blow that Central's tried to throw at them.
Yes.
Long pass.
Almost stolen.
Morrison almost got to it. There's Braden Hudson giving it up to Nobby. Central's got to play some defense here and get some stops.
Your Southern's got to chill a little bit on offense.
Braden.
That's
blocked.
why.
Central will drive up the floor, down by 7. Still plenty of time to go. And Cam Steele, backcourt violation.
Young, inexperienced mistake there by Cam Steele. He dribbled right into the trap and then pulled up and tried to pass it out. You can't do that at all. Big opportunity for Central. Gone there.
They come into Nobby in the backcourt.
Southern needs to slow down a little bit. I would disagree with the thought to be aggressive here.
Hudson, fouled. Basket's good.
Or they can do that.
That's a big foul and a basket. Central had a chance to cut it down to 5, possibly 4 on that last possession. A backcourt violation and another and one opportunity for Zach Hudson. Could put it right back to double digits. Free throw is kept off. Hudson now with 17 points in the game. He and Jay Rose leading the way for the Eagles. Indians got to go in a hurry. Ray back to Steele. Cam looking around over to Powers. Right back to Steele. Swing it left side, Landon Ray spinning away from the defense. Back to Steele.
Good defense by Southern.
Yeah, they got to find a quick basket here. Joe Powers will try a 3. Comes off. Asher the offensive rebound. Put back up when he's fouled. Two free throws coming up for Luke Asher. The sophomore with 22 points tonight, a double-double. And he's been good at the line as well. As Coach Feldhouse has not stopped coaching. He and Coach Wright both. You know, the difference in these two teams, Dawson, nobody on the floor right now for Central played in this district championship game last year. Southern, for the most part, everybody that's seen action tonight got key minutes in that championship game last year.
Yep. They've all played varsity multiple years, and that experience is going to pay off tonight.
Which is exactly why us, Nathan at the register, we all thought this could be the type of year that the Eagles made a deep run in the postseason.
But district is not enough for them.
No, they want more.
Expecting state.
Rose, man, misses the front end. Nope, that's right. Double, it's 2 free throws. One more free throw to come. And Jay makes the second. 10-point lead. Cam Steele over to Ray. You got to go in a hurry if you're Central here. Taking too much time off the clock. Powers back to Steele. Let it fly, young man. Misses this time, and Braden Hudson tracks down the rebound, and there's the whistle. More free throws to come for Hudson.
Could end this one at the free throw line right here. Put this thing away.
So it won't be a clean sweep tonight for the Indians. Lady Indians got the win in the first game tonight. Brittany Campbell got our CT Diesel performance of the game.
Look at Ray over there. He's listening on the huddle. It's kind of funny.
65-54. Minute 29 left. One more free throw for Zach Hudson. .12 Eagles lead. Ray on the drive, baseline. Stolen away as Hudson and Steele collide. And more free throws coming for Zach, who's got a chance to creep over 20 points now. Well, Dawson, the game plan worked for the Indians. Just not enough shots falling for them here in the second half.
They didn't fall and still got a little out-hustled on the boards and a couple plays that the defense just broke down at times.
Zach Hudson, a chance to get 20. He does. Jason Nabi in double digits. It's been a quiet night for Braden Hudson. But this is this team for Southern. You look at all the weapons they have. Nabi, most assists in a career at Southern. Jay Rose, all-time leading scorer, all-time leading rebounder at Southern. The Hudson twins, each reaching the 1,000-point plateau this year. They are loaded and look to make a deep run next week in the 11th region tournament. Long pass up the floor. Jay Rose will lay it in. He wanted to dunk, but he lost the handle. 27 now for Rose. 13-point lead. Here's Goatley stepping in for a long two. Puts it in. Man, Coach Feldhouse, he does not stop coaching.
He knows he's got most of these guys back next year and looks to build on that. But, hey, their season's not over yet. Still have a road region game, and for Southern, they'll host one.
Braden kicks it over to Nabi. Central will let this clock wind down. Not going to foul, looks like. Going to make them work for it, though. Not going to just hold it. Zach Hudson to Nabi. 22 seconds, and Madison Southern will once again be crowned district champions of the 44th district.
Congratulations to Madison Southern. This has been their year, and let's see what they can do in the region.
69-58, your final score as we step aside for a 2-minute commercial break. We'll come back to the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament as the fans and the players celebrate on the floor. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. The all-tournament team and MVP announcements on the other side.
And at the half, EKU leads state 21-7.
I love the way these look.
Thanks.
Yeah, go Colonels.
Is it here? Hey, Coach. It's right here, but shouldn't you be at the game?
Carry your favorite team with you everywhere you go with the new EKU branded debit card from CG Bank. No matter what season it is, always show your Colonel pride.
Has anyone seen Coach?
Who makes the best meal in Richmond? Nuevo Vallarta. Friendly service, a place that's good for kids and good for groups. Head to Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond. Nuevo Vallarta is known for warm hospitality, great prices, great food, and the best fajitas in town. Start with an appetizer, order a la carte, or choose from their huge menu of Mexican favorites for grown-ups and kids. Nuevo Vallarta on Big Hill Avenue in Richmond.
If it won't go down,
call Mr. Rooter, the best in town.
What do I do now?
Call Mr. Rooter, the best plumber in town. Mr. Rooter is Central Kentucky's affordable and reliable plumber. Right now, get any drain in your home clean for only $89. Call 859-253-CLOG. That's 859-253-CLOG. So if you've got a problem that won't go down, call Mr. Rooter. He's the best plumber in town. He'll clean any drain in your home for only $89.
Now I know who to call.
Call Mr. Rooter.
Bye-bye, Poopy.
Back here at the 11th Region Tournament, and the WBON TV All-Tournament Team and MVP about to be announced. We will hand it over to the public address announcer here at Baptist Health Arena. What a fun week it has been here at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament. Some of the final numbers here will run down quickly. A 69-58 win for Southern. 27 points for Jay Rose. 12 rebounds in the game. 20 points, 6 rebounds for Zach Hudson. 10 points, 5 assists for Kason Nobby of the Eagles. For Central, 23 points, 10 rebounds for Luke Asher. 10 and 6 for Elijah Steele. 9 points each for Cody Morrison and Cam Steele, and Ricky Goatley with 7 for the Indians. Landon Ray, a good job at the point guard position tonight. 6 assists for the Indians as they fall to the Madison Southern Eagles. Man, Southern 44 points in the paint. They shot 53% from the field, 17 second chance points. Really a clean game all around. Only 15 combined turnovers tonight. And Southern did a great job of handling that pressure that the Indians put on them. As we are here live on the Chenault Vineyards postgame show. And the all-tournament team about to be announced by the public address announcer. We'll have the runner-up trophy, the championship trophy, and then the all-tournament team announcements as we get ready to hand it over and find out who all made it on the all-tournament team. I've got the girls list here for you. I'll go over that here in just a moment. The boys list as well. Been a fun week here all week long. Jamie and John were here for the games on Tuesday. Dawson and I here Monday night, and with you again this evening. We'll have coverage next week of the 11th Region Tournament. Not sure about a stream, but we're still trying to figure that out. But we will have at least some games on the radio for you next week. And now, the announcement of the WBON TV All-Tournament Team selections.
Thank you for your support of our student athletes with your attendance of this year's 44th District Basketball Tournament. We would like to thank all the teams in the 44th District Boys Basketball Tournament for a great event again in 2024. And now for our 44th District Championship Trophy presentation. The trophy presentations will be made by Madison Central Athletic Director Robert Cooksey. First, recognizing the runners-up in the 44th District, the Madison Central Indians. And now, your champions of the 44th District Tournament, the Madison Southern Eagles. And now let's recognize the 2024 44th District Boys All-Tournament Team, sponsored by WBON. Starting with Liam Brewer from Berea. Tommy Vanderman from Berea. Dylan Crockett from Model. Also from Model, Leighton Coleman. From Madison Central High School, Cody Morrison. Also from the Indians, Luke Asher. From Madison Central, Eli Steele. From Madison Southern High School, Zach Hudson. From the Eagles, Braden Hudson. From Madison Southern, Kason Nobby. And the David Park Memorial Most Valuable Player, presented by Coach Daniel Park, is Jay Rose of Madison Southern High School. Congratulations to our entire 2024 44th District Boys All-Tournament team, sponsored by WVON.
We'll step aside for a quick 2-minute commercial break. We'll come back here and wrap things up at the Kentucky Roof Works and Restoration 44th District Tournament.
You've heard the name Chenault Vineyards, but what do you know about it? Chenault Vineyards is a place for the community to enjoy. Central Kentucky's premier event and wedding destination with 5 event venues, full-service catering, over 13 varieties of wine, live music entertainment, seasonal food options, weekly themed Wednesday night out and girls night out, trivia, murder mystery date nights, and free yoga on the point with beautiful views. Everyone can find something to do at Chenault Vineyards. Want to know more? Follow them on Facebook and Instagram or plan your night out at ChenaultVineyards.com. It's that time of year when we are day and night driving with our kids all over. Your car never stops. At Amco Transmissions, we make sure to keep you rolling. We have the latest technology, certified technicians, and longest warranty to keep your vehicles running strong. We specialize in all foreign and domestic transmissions, drivetrain, or just general maintenance. Did you know at Amco, the average customer saves $1,800 in comparison to the dealer? And Amco has a longer warranty. Come see us at Amco Transmission for the best service and the cheapest prices around. AA MCO.
Hey Madison County, did you know Berea Ace Hardware is more than just a hardware store? Berea Ace Hardware carries the top brands like Skag, Echo, Steel, Spartan, Toro, Bentelli e-bikes, Wolf brand scooters, Trailmaster go-karts, and Red Cat Racing RC cars. Check us out at BereaAce.com. We sell fun at Berea Ace.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
It's the common thread that ties us together, making life better for everyone. At CVNB, that means better banking, better accounts and lending, better experiences, better schools and better communities. Better. It's what ties us together. CVNB. Bank better.
the girls' side. And here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament, a great week of basketball all around.
Yeah, I really...
Gonna move my boy here. Good gauge on it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this district tournament this year. Maybe the most fun one I've done. Really battles in both games. None of them really were blowouts, and if they were, the other team came back and made it respectable. So really awesome district tournament. Now let's see what these teams can do when it's win or go home regardless.
So the draw takes place tomorrow. Be sure to check out our Facebook page as soon as we get the bracket. We'll let you know who's playing who, and you can I'm sure you can tune in to all the LEX or the Lexington channels this evening and see who wins from the other districts. I know Great Crossing's loaded, Catholic's loaded, and Douglas is loaded.
Yeah.
Would not be surprised. I feel like those three teams are heavy favorites to win their district. LCA's on a losing side. Probably, we said Western Hills is a team that Southern could probably face. And I believe Douglas would probably play Bryan Station or Henry Clay in the championship game.
Douglas, I feel like Douglas and Bryan Station, were they in the district championship together?
That's probably
so they would, yeah.
Whoever loses that would be the team Southern would face. That's going to be a tough draw for whoever gets that one. Yeah, so there are some big matchups here taking place next week in the 11th Region Tournament. We do know for sure we will be with you Monday and Tuesday. Monday at Central, Tuesday at Southern for those 11th Region Tournament games. It'll be a lot of fun. Should be an exciting week. And just, Dawson, we love this time of year.
Yeah.
But now you said it. It's win or go home. You got to win to keep your seasons going. And I think our two teams, Southern and Central, the teams that will be hosting, even the losers coming out of this, they've got chances to win a game or two going into next week.
For sure, and it's getting to the point now. I was talking to Coach True after his team won. He said, we're 90-something minutes from Rupp. Well, for all these other teams, hey, you're still 90-something minutes from Rupp. So you have a couple of good games, and boom, you're in the state tournament.
It's not just Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration. A special thanks to our other sponsors this week as well, like Nuevo Vallarta, Don England with the Real Estate Company, Richmond City Commissioner Mike Brewer, a huge supporter of local athletics, Kentucky Farm Bureau Insurance, John Rader, David Mayo, and Chris Hornsby, ABR Auto Recyclers, Berea Fitness, Cars of Kentucky, and Pruitt & Sons Auctioneers. Boys win for Madison Southern. Girls win for Madison Central. If you're watching us live on WBON TV, Channel 9, coming up at 10 o'clock, we've got back-to-back episodes of Cheaters. You might see Dawson Rule on there. And for those of you hanging out with us here on the streams, we thank you, and we look forward to seeing you next week on WBON TV. Thanks for hanging out with us. What a great job our crew did tonight. I mean,
everybody.
Copeland Peterson, Jacob Beck, Nick Wilson, all the way up top in the Crow's Nest tonight. They did a tremendous job on the camera work. Hugh Davis, Ron Harrison giving us stats. John and Jamie did a great job Tuesday night. Samantha was here those first two nights. Takes a lot to make you and I look and sound good, and we appreciate all the folks that are behind the scenes, especially this guy right here. Gage Hill. Oh, broke the camera. Gage did a great job. He always does. Our producers here with the ball games this week. And Dawson, we're not done yet. Next week,
time, baby.
More basketball coming your way. Thank you for joining us all week long. We really appreciate it, folks. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday at Madison Central. From all of us here at the Kentucky Roofworks and Restoration 44th District Tournament.